Hello, everybody. Welcome to Mad Lads Live. We're here. We're live. We're mad. Lads. Sorry for the brief delay. I had to take an extra minute to go upstairs. I had to fill my water because I go through a lot of water on stream. It may come as a shock to you, a big shock, but I go through an abnormal amount of water on stream. Um, so had to fill that up. Otherwise, my throat gets super sore. I'm not used to talking as much as I do when I'm on stream, so I had to go get that taken care of. Probably should have done that earlier, but I didn't think about it until the last minute. Okay, so where do we leave off? We are on the Dwarves, and I believe we were headed back to Garzumi Keep. We are currently outside of Brink. We had stopped in Brink briefly and ended up getting attacked by the United Cities. We ended up getting attacked by the United Cities, which is really annoying. I wasn't intending to get attacked by the United Cities, but we did, so that's that. Now, we do have to cross Venge, but before we do that, I'm actually going to wait for it to become nighttime because I don't feel like getting fried to a crisp. Some of us will probably be fine, but you know, others will probably be not. I mean, it's kind of up in the air. So I'd rather avoid the crispening, right? No one wants to get toasted. So I'm good. I'm good. How are you? I am good. We got here. United Cities, yeah, see, they're leaving us alone now, but I believe someone ended up with a bounty. Who was it? Someone hit somebody. I think it was one of the dogs. Who's got a bounty? Oh, no, none of them do. Oh, shit, I ain't going to complain. I'm just glad, because we stopped in a town briefly, and we ended up getting attacked. We had stopped in Brink for like half a second. Oh, you know what it was? No, it wasn't the United Cities that attacked us. It was the mercenaries that attacked us, and then we got, like, they were yelling at us because we had picked a fight in the city. Didn't pick a fight, but you know, started a new Kenshi playthrough 2 or 3 days ago. Well, I hope it goes well. Mine usually start out pretty well and then go to shit, or they start out and go to shit. At some point, the direction will go south. It's not a matter of if; it's only ever a matter of when. It's only a matter of when. What is that? What are those? Oh, those are bad things. I don't feel like messing with those. Stay away from them. We just gotta wait for nighttime for the death lasers to go away. No, because they only fire at night. I mean, during the day. We're just gonna pop back here, and once the lasers stop firing, we should be all set. And then we can head back to Garzumi Keep and get these guys properly outfitted. Now, one of the other things that I have to be on the lookout for, because the Southern Hive is still currently, I'm turn off depth of field for a minute. The Southern Hive is currently still in search of my my bottom. They still would like to destroy me. And they keep sending forces to my base that are scary. That are scary, and so I have to keep evacing everyone back at the keep because they keep trying to kill me, and that's unacceptable behavior. Truly unacceptable behavior. But I have to watch out for that because it's no good. No good. So I have to make sure that in the event that I have to, I can pop back and take care of that. Now, another thing that I'm going to have potentially be an issue, which should be fine. It should be fine. I have to keep track of these guys' hunger. Because currently I'm pretty sure the gates back there are closed as a result of an import. And I don't want anybody to starve while I'm gone, right? That's always unfortunate. That's how we lost Lord Stream. That's how we lost Lord Stream. That's never good. That's never good. Alright, the lasers should be backing off. Thanks from Triangle First is moving towards Garzumi Keep. Alright, well, they can keep doing that. Last Assault is moving towards Garzumi Keep. So now, look at that. We have Triangle Bandits and we have Southern Hive headed towards our base. Now, they are probably going to get there before we, manage to get back, which is unfortunate. But we are going to try our best to get back there in a decent, reasonable amount of time. We may, once they start getting close, we're going to have to evac the base. Yeah, the Short Kings of the Mountains, they have returned. They have returned. We are currently headed back to Garzumi Keep after our long journey to get some recruitment done. I would say that it was successful. All in all, I'd say it was successful. I think we had a good run. We got some good stuff. We got some Maitaus. We got some good Masterwork stuff. We got some Cleavers. I mean, we got a lot of stuff. Now the big thing is going to be getting back home. That's the next part. So we'll see what ends up happening. Hello, hello to everybody who just joined. Seeing it, wow, geez, 20 people already. Almost 20 people already. Hell yeah. Hello to everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. You're gonna watch my short lads. Oh, we gotta keep a close eye on the Southern Hive because they're gonna head out of here, but they are going to they're gonna try and swim across, so that'll buy us a little bit extra time. Are they horses? No, they're war dogs. They're big old boys, and I wish that my dwarves could ride them like horses though, because that would be fantastic. That would be absolutely fantastic. Is that Flatch Lagoon? We got to be careful of them. They don't like us. Is that Flatch Lagoon? It is. No, not. What is that? I don't care to know. Offhand, I don't think I remember, but I don't care to know. Somewhere that I don't want to know. Triangle bandits are not native to Kenshi. They are from the weapons dissemination mod. Primer is correct. Oh, come on, you fucking buffoons. Get out of here. They're going to make me go this way. They're going to make me go the crappy way. Yeah, they're from the weapons dissemination mod. Great mod. Personally, I find the Triangle Bandits incredibly fucking annoying. Oh, yeah. Okay, it is the ruined city. So when it was it from the distance when it had like the the LOD there. Because they used like low textured placeholders when you're not near a base, and then you get closer, and then they form in fully. The low texture one made it look like it was like a full like big city. I thought that there was actually like people there. What is this? Skeleton bandits? No, we're gonna try and avoid those. We're gonna try and avoid those. I'm not trying to go towards like Sonaris Dark or any of that stuff. I'm just trying to get through to Flats Lagoon. But I have to be very careful and pay attention to where the Southern Hive is, because I'm going to have to evac Garzumi Keep when they get close. I'm not going to have a choice. Because they're going to be coming in with several guys that have stats in like the hundreds and shit, and ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. And I'm going to probably end up having to redo some of the fortifications around Garzumi Keep, because what we have at current is not going to work for defending against the Hive. I'm going to have to do some serious modifications to this, the setup of our because we've managed to piss off a faction that, despite initial thoughts being that we could probably take him down, I now that is not the case right now. We're not in a position to take them out quite yet. We need to rebuild. They messed us up real good, and we need to rebuild. Land bats, ain't worried about them. Gotta get past them. Gotta get past them. Big old field of land bats and leviathans. Circles are peaceful. Square bandits? I don't want to fight square bandits. I don't want to fight square bandits. The bread weaves, they're the square bandits. Where are they at? So these are the triangle bandits. So we're going to meet the triangle bandits there, which is really funny. I need to take half a second, though, and I need to go back to Garzumi Keep. Okay. So all of you guys here, everybody here needs to get the hell out of Dodge right now, because there is a sizable force of foes that we are not capable of dealing with headed towards us. They are somewhere in the water over here. I can't quite see them yet, but just know they are there. And they're terrifying. Yeah. The drones. There they are. Yeah, shock troopers, stats in the 80s. Yeah, we got to get the hell out of here. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the exact same move that we pulled last time, which is we're going to open up these gates here. Okay, open up all the gates. Get everyone out here nice and free, away from all of the problems. And we're going to have all of them flee. Flee way over here. They're going to flee. Okay, they're going to run away. It's not cowardice. It's intelligence. We are simply not capable of dealing with the threat at hand. We are simply not capable. This is an existential problem. No, everybody shut the hell up and stop running, okay? Oville, you need to move. What are you doing? What is Gristleflap doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing stuff? Getting food? No, 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 no. Mistakes are being made here. You don't need food. Okay, you need to not fucking die. That's what you need. That's what you need. Right, it's retreat now for victory later. This is a strategic retreat. This is what the Shek should have been doing the entire time. Instead, they were, flapping their gums. Flapping their gums. Smoke, welcome! Welcome, I'm glad you enjoy the content. So, we are currently, this is a temporary fleet. 4-dimensional bandits. You don't want to mess with 4th-dimensional bandits. Don't do that. Don't do that. They'll make your insides your outsides, your outsides your insides, everything. It's all tough. Don't do that. Don't mess with them. The last encounter that we had with the Southern Hive ended with us losing 23 dwarves. Our entire military presence was completely demolished. Completely dismantled. We stood no chance. They messed us up. Wait. Hold on. I think it happened. Did it happen again? Okay. So sometimes this thing happens where if we flee from the keep quick enough before they reach a certain point, they will actually despawn. Now, is it a little cheap? Yes. But here's the thing that you've got to remember. I don't want to die. we lost 21 dwarves, people. 21 dwarves, our entire military. I don't want to die. Where in the map am I settled? I am right at the bottom of the map in the Fishman Isles. Saving, there we go. So I'm right at the bottom of the map, way down here. So I'm in the Fishman Isles. The Southern Hive is right up through here. So yeah, that's where we're at. Top of the Fishman Isle. Okay, everybody can go back to work. Everybody can go back to work. Get back to work, you bums. Everybody get back to work, you bums. All right, and now that that's taken care of, I can go back to my boys over here. And I'm going to save it just because things like that terrify me. Save it twice because sometimes I'm a dumbass and I save over the wrong footage. So you always got to make sure. Did it once on stream, I think two episodes ago. Wait a minute. These are the triangle bandits? I might be able to cut them off. They are. They're the triangle bandits. All right, so we're actually going to meet the triangle bandits back at the base. Okay. So now the goal is to beat the triangle bandits back to the keep. We're off. We had to go on a massive recruitment run because we lost our entire military force except for 2 of our dwarves against the Southern Hive, against 2 of our entire military force of dwarves, except for 2 of them. We still obviously have all of our industrial dwarves, but only 2 of our military dwarves made it out, the King and Lord Red. Everybody else was unfortunately battered beyond belief, and there were no survivors. We lost we lost a lot. We lost a lot. Dwarves that have been with us for over 150 days, a lot. Not good. Quite sad. Many sads. But we're rebuilding. We're almost there. And then we're going to go back to the keep, and we're going to do a handful of things. One of the big ones being that I need to start fortifying the base even more. I need to fully re-fortify some of the base. Because we had a decent setup, and it was running well, but now I'm starting to see where... some of the enemies will be entering the base and things along those lines, and we have to kind of rethink about how we have our walls set up. And so I may end up doing not a complete rework of the walls, but a complete rework of some of the walls. We're going to stay away from Flats Lagoon because, well, last time I was there, I kind of killed almost everybody. I butchered them. I want to do a playthrough with the recruit dialogue mod where I basically play in Nuzlocke mode, where I'm only allowed to recruit prisoners and I can only recruit 1 of every unit class. I love the recruit prisoners with dialogue mod. I specifically like the dialogue one. There is a non-dialogue one, but the dialogue one it adds to the roleplay. Like if you on Kenshi, if you have the means or you know the individual well enough, you can convince anyone to take your side. You can convince anyone to join you, and I like that prospect. I think it's a cool concept. It's one of my favorite mods for that very reason. I hope everyone that has re-downloaded, that has downloaded my collection, has updated the collection. I have it linked in the description down below. It's all the mods that I use in this playthrough. I updated it after the stream last night to include some of my performance enhancing mods that actually they don't just like help with performance. They like give you a significant boost. Significant boost. I mean, I saw a 20 frame boost and far more stability on stream than I have in previous load orders. So I hope that anybody that's updated that is getting good results out of it. Run from the bandits. I wonder if I can recruit some of these guys, turn them into dwarves, turn them into an army of punchy fist dwarves. Good rock. Can you maybe haul ass out of here? Because I don't think we're ready to deal with guerrilla bandits at the moment. Not this squad. They're not. I could have back in the day, but at current, no. At current, no. Oh fuck it. Let's take it, I suppose. Send it. You're using no weapons, right? Okay, you have an axe. What's your martial arts? 10? That's not actually great. I have no weapons, which is obvious, but... Hello, Eric. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, comrade. We got our giant dogs. They've made such growth. If you think my giant dogs are crazy, by the way, you should see my armored gorillas back at base. God, it's getting his ass kicked. All right, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a couple of these guys. I don't know what it's going to take to recruit them, but I am going to take a couple of them back, and I think I'm going to try. So we're going to take a couple of these guys back with us. Because we can use all the help we can get. If I got to make a unit of dwarves that are just martial artists, I will. But I mean, that's not the plan. I'm more or less just here to. Oh, he's dead. He's very much dead. Dead. Shack. We're not recruiting the shack ones. I can't make good dwarves out of the shack, so not doing that. That dude's totally fucked. Probably not going to get much use out of him. Dying. We might be able to heal him up in a decent amount of time. Take you. Cena, we got another one over here. Dying, negative 77. Not bad. Bad, yeah. You not have a first aid kit? You do not have a first aid kit. That seems foolish. Alright, so now everybody's up and running again. We're all up and moving. We can continue our trek back to the base. Especially since, again, we're basically going to be meeting the, we're going to be meeting the Triangle Bandits there. They're not far behind us. Welcome back. Who's got low leg health? Who needs to be picked up? Someone got beat up. It's you. It's you. You're dragging everyone down. You're missing an arm. You got beat up. Come on. Gotta pick up groin. Alright, now we're moving. Now we're moving. Gotta haul buns, man. Haul buns. We got the long trek back to the base. Well, we're currently the enemy that's coming to siege our base is currently hot on our trail. So the goal is that we get back to base, we meet them at the front gate of the base, we have a nice little epic battle outside, and then we start, you know, outfitting and recruiting. And then hopefully we can actually recruit these guys and add them to our military forces, because I'll take anybody and everything. We're also going to be going to a way station here. There's a way station over by the base that we've raided a good couple of times. This one right here. We're going to be going there, and we're going to be taking some tech hunters, and we're going to be forcibly recruiting them as well. The blue blood is the Southern Hives. The Southern Hive for me is what are they? They have red blood or pink blood, one of the two. Fogmen have blue blood. Normal Hives have yellow blood. Shek have purple blood, and then skeletons have black blood because it's like oil. I have a mod that changes the blood of various characters to kind of be more unique and identifiable. I let the gorilla bandits deal with those beak things. We're just gonna scoot on right past that. I want no part of that. I think we're just moving slow from encumbrance, if I had to guess. Yeah. I mean, well, we're not moving that bad. It's 20 something miles an hour. We're not doing that bad. We're not doing that bad. How's everyone's day? How's everyone doing? Do you have any master dwarven craftsmen? I do. I have 1 master weaponsmith, and I have 4 master armor smiths. They're actually back at the base prepping for the arrival of our squad here, so we can properly outfit all of the dwarves that we recruited with the same armor that the king and one of our nobles, Lord Vishu, was wearing here. So, will you take my modded Southern Hive recruits since you are recruiting? So I would, except this is a Greenlander and Scorchlander, a human-only playthrough, with the exception of human and skeletons, because I'm letting skeletons act as like my dwarven constructs. So on this particular playthrough, I'm sticking with only humans and skeletons. However, on the Nugget Mafia playthrough, which I'm doing, I do alternate between the two, so I'll be doing that tomorrow. I will happily recruit a Southern Hiver. Last assault has arrived at Garzumi. Oh, fuck all kinds of duck. I thought they had spawned out. They have not. They did not. They did not. They really did not. There is no holding the line, I assure you. Not here. Not right now. Okay. We need to get everybody out of here. Everybody out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody flee. Everybody run. Everybody get in the water. They can't kill you in the water. Everybody get in the water. Oh my god. Do not hold the line. Yeah, no. There's no fucking way we can take this. Like, these guys are absolute monsters. They're tearing down our walls. They're just attacking everything. Okay, they are overrunning the base. They're ransacking the town. That's awesome. So we're probably going to lose all of our materials. That's awesome. All right, we're going to get everybody out into the water. Who is that? Is that a hiver? That's a hiver. That's a drone shock trooper. Can they attack out here? I don't think they can. All right, we're gonna get everybody out into the water, and we're just gonna let them sit there. Everybody needs to stop fucking moving. No jobs. Passive. Hold. Block. They are probably only after bodies, but I think that dude, they're fucking destroying everything. They're going after gates. They're going after walls. They're just destroying literally everything. We're gonna have to do like a full rebuild. My hope is that they'll leave us alone, or the worst case scenario will be they actually take the keep. But sometimes these things have a time limit. They're ransacking the town right now, but they shouldn't be able to get us out in the water. We should be okay in the water. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. I'm worried that they're going to literally take all of our supply. We have a ton of supply. Like, tons. We have tons of food, tons of oil, tons of everything, and that'd be annoying. We can rebuild and we can retake stuff, but it's going to be fucking obnoxious. They're just running around the town. Maybe they'll get bored eventually. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, fucking tiny here. My giant armored gorilla just hanging out. Funny. Okay, well, I was not ready for this. I was not expecting this. This was not the, not what I expected. Where are you guys at? Okay, so now the Triangle Bandit Assault is actually ahead of us, too. My god, we are off to a rough question. Yeah, at least no one can question the restructures. Yeah, when they're just battering our walls down. Oh my god. Hopefully they'll get tired, I guess, and leave. Or what's going to be really funny is the Triangle Bandits are going to show up. They're going to run in thinking they're about to do some shit. And then, they're not going to do some shit. It's not going to happen. So I just got to keep my guys away from the base for a little while, and they should eventually go away. I could have swore that they had despawned. I didn't expect them to come back. They're just roaming around. My god. My lovely keep. Infighting time. Literally. Literally. Look what they've done to my beautiful keep. Look at what they've done. Ridiculous. I think worst case scenario would be that we had to leave and build a new base somewhere, which would be obnoxious, but we already have all the materials and stuff like that, I suppose. Like, we can make the materials and stuff. It wouldn't be the end of the world, but it'd be pretty fucking annoying. Oh my god. I hope they don't stay. Sometimes something that'll happen is a base will actually get a change of ownership. And like they can take the base away. I've lost the base to like the bread weebs before, stuff like that. But it looks like they're just ransacking the place, but there's no one here, so I don't know how long they're gonna do that. But I've actually had bases get taken. I guess we're just kind of waiting. Where are you? You were on the stone mine? Yeah, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose you. You're gonna die. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, they kind of are a bunch of ants. Look at them running around. Although these ants, though, right? Unlike normal ants, these ants fucking hurt. These ants hurt. And yes, the bread weaves is what I call the ninjas in the border zone. The Black Dragon Ganin or Black Dragon Ninjas? Yeah, they are the bread weaves. Because they always go in and they try to steal your... They always have bread on their inventory, and they run in and they steal your bread. So I call them the bread weaves. Oh my god, come on guys, go away. Go away. End the assault. It's over. You won, okay? I understand. You won for now. They won for now. For now. Big for now. Big fat for now. Oh my god. Yeah, at this point, right now, these guys are just being obnoxious. I can rebuild. That's not a big deal. I just need to go the fuck away. Go away. Fixing these walls is going to be annoying. Don't be annoying. Yes, yes, you guys have raided me. I understand. I wonder how long this is supposed to last. Someone do me a favor and look up if the Southern Hive will stop, like leave the base. Like, will they leave? When does the raid end? When does it end? Because it doesn't feel like it's ending. The Triangle Bandit. I think the Triangle Bandits are actually swimming past me right now, which is partially hilarious. Is that them? They're over here. Oh, look at that. It's the measly force of Triangle Bandits. The only ones that made it through the first through Stove's Gamble. It's funny. Hopefu is dying. Hopefu's dead. gone. Opfu died. Bye-bye, Opfu. Have a beautiful time in hell, I guess, because we're all going to hell for what we've done here. I'm gonna have to make a grave for you. Yeah, so when I'm gonna have to up and switch out the defenses a bit. I'm gonna have to switch the defenses a bit because what happens is they come up through here, and then they wrap around, and I don't have adequate defense right here. I need to get that figured out. Not seeing anything. Awesome. So there's a chance that they may just sit here and roam around. You'll be excited to know that it could be indefinite. So they could just take my base. They'll just be roaming around my base forever. This is just what they do. That'd be annoying. Oh. The dwarves may have to find a new home, guys. We may have to find a new home. Well, at the very least, we can sit here and we can watch the Triangle Bandits attempt to do something. Because they're going to show up to the base, they're going to start running their mouth like they always do, and then they're going to get their shit rocked. Oh, no, they're just going to sit there and do nothing? Mission formation, following the leader. What are you guys doing? Come on. Go do funny things. If we have to make a new base, it's not the end of the world. I mean, we'll just go somewhere else. We've been in Garzumi Keep for a long time. This is very much like a Dwarves of Moria situation, right? They lost the dwarves. They went up against the golems of the Misty Mountains. I'm not the golems, the orcs of the Misty Mountains, and they lost. You know, Erebor, Moria, all of that stuff. They lost, and you know, it happens. They lost their ancestral home, and then they had to build up and take it back. And it seems like that might be what ends up happening here. We might have to build up somewhere else and take back Garzumi Keep, because unfortunately, I don't foresee this ending well for us. How are those? That's a big thing. That's a big thing. Swimming and attacking in the water. Okay, yeah, I guess we flee. I guess we flee. I guess fleeing is our only option. Are those Elderbeak things? No, they're... God. Yeah, I guess fleeing is our only option. Those are skin spiders. We are in rough shape, guys. We are in rough shape. The dwarves have seen better days. They have seen better days. A Gorilla Bandit? That's a Gorilla Bandit. My hope is also that maybe if we leave the base and then come back, they might just like despawn. We won't have much of an issue because they'll just despawn. It could be worse. It could be worse. All in all, it could be worse. The situation could be worse. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our forces and we're gonna go to Catan. We're gonna waddle our way over to Catan. We have some really good defenses in the form of Tiny, Kenshi, Golem, all that stuff. So we're gonna waddle our way over to Catan. Once we get to Catan, we'll have all of our guys park there. We'll have the main mod, the main military force meet up with us at Catan, and we'll go from there. Does your mod pack have the mod that causes beak things of elder age to age into elder beak things? Are you talking about the one where the beak things just keep growing? If that's the one you're talking about? Because, no, I don't have that. Hey, Reaper, how you doing? It's going good. It's going good. And by good, I mean absolutely terrible. We've gotten our ass kicked by the Southern Hive. We lost 21 of our dwarves, and then the Southern Hive just took our base. They just took our base. They swarmed the base and they took it. We are currently homeless. We're homeless dwarves, and we may be, you know, taking the rebuilding arc to a whole new level, a level that I was not expecting to take it, to be honest with you. I thought I was rebuilding my military, but I might be rebuilding my actual fucking army. So it's kind of where we're at with that. All right, you guys go to Catan as well. You guys need to go to Catan as well. So we're gonna have our main military force meet us over at Catan, and hopefully, I mean, we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. We have a good amount of money though. We got 154,000 cats, so we can get some food at the very least, and go from there. Rebuilding shouldn't be too difficult. It's just gonna take some time. Is your faction king and the elite still alive? So, when we attempted to siege the Southern Hive. We went in with our entire military force, all of our nobility, our faction, you know, our king, King Vishu, the whole nine, and all that survived was one of the nobles and King Vishu. That's it. Everybody else died. Everybody else, unfortunately, did not survive the encounter. Beak things. Okay, awesome. So, we are dealing with beak things. Luckily, they're just normal beak things. King Vishu's a baller, too, so we should be fine in that regard. Someone's got to pick up Sad Neil. Sad Neil's currently taking a dirt nap. That's annoying. And Glorp is also taking a dirt nap. Zagan, what are you doing? Oh, Zagan's over here fighting like 50 beak things, like a G. Okay. Eating our dogs. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. We have seen better days, everybody. Seen better days. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We're not doing great right now, guys. We are not doing great. Where are our dogs? They're over here. I don't know. I don't know if I can help them. I don't know if I can help them. This is literally a death spiral. Yeah, this may be the end of the dwarves, guys. I don't know how much we can do here. Like, Jesus Christ, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh my fucking god, there's so many beak things and gorilla bandits. Lord Val, like our king will do decent damage against beak things because he's got a Maitao hunting saber, so he does extra damage against beak things, which is cool, and he's got really good defense, so he should be fine. I'm not really concerned about him. I'm concerned about everybody else. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, more beak things. And the king is down. This is downright terrible. This is downright terrible. We may all get eaten by beak things. This is shit. Grab red. Oh my god, no! You guys are aimless. Alright, we're gonna... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This is a risky gamble. A really risky gamble. We're gonna have you guys beeline it for over here. We're gonna have... Kenshi, Golem, and Tiny... Kenshi, Golem, Tiny. You guys need to move at top speed. Imagine if this is how it ends, is a beak thing meal. Yeah, literally. You guys need to hold at top fucking speed over here. That's what needs to happen. Top fucking speed. And the hope is that they can get over here in a semi-decent amount of time, but... King Vishu, you're on block. You're on block. Purely block. Purely on block. They're moving. They are moving. They're hauling ass. They're hauling ass. Shoes down. I don't think anyone's being eaten quite yet. These guys are, but we have a little bit of time before they actually get eaten. Alright. Kenshi, Golem, fantastic. Guys, get up here. Start shit rocking. Okay. Now we're on the rebuild. Streel, how are you guys doing on your journey? This is an absolute fucking disaster, man. I've never had things go this far south. Oh my god. It's just one, like, the dwarves are getting deposed in every facet. They can't keep getting away with it. It just keeps happening. Day 178, Glorp is dead. That's fucking awesome. One of our brand new recruits dead. All right, you need to go over to King Vishu. You need to get a heal, some heals. Gordon, what do you have? Anything? All right, you guys just need to start healing up. Healing up yourselves, healing up other people. Who's in immediate danger? Sadneil. Sadneil's in immediate danger, so we need to heal him up for sure. So you heal Sadneil. We're gonna lose Sadneil on a second playthrough, guys. The Juggernauts will be fine. They'll heal up quickly. We'll make do with them. They'll be fine. Pair him. Constructs. Golem and Kenshi, you need to get over here and kick their asses. Listen, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna make it. Tiny's over here beating the shit out of some gorilla bandits. Oh man, this is a special kind of screwed. But we are gonna do this. We're gonna make it. All gonna be okay. Maybe, probably. Tina, why are you down? Oh, you're okay. You're okay. All right, so Valkis, Athena, and Goddard are having some food issues. We got to deal with that. What does Kenshi have on him? Some bread? All right, so Athena needs... We need to get these guys up so they can start healing. I mean, so building a base to the Royal Valley wasn't a problem until we pissed them off. The problem was that we went in and we tried to fight them. And we lost. We lost wholeheartedly. We lost 21 dwarves when it happened, right? I need to move squads. So Kenji, you need to get into the military squad for a minute. They can eat food off of you. Fantastic. Got it. You need to pick up the construct. Get him. Kenji and the golem. Two of you are going to intercept these beak things. Nope, you guys are no longer on fighting duty. Everybody's on passive. Nobody does a fucking thing. Nobody does a fucking thing. Construct is dead. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. This is so bad. All of this fucking recruiting that we've done, and this is how it's going. People are starving, but it's all right. We have food. They just need to get over by Kenji and Golem, and by Kenji, and Kenji will feed them. You got bread. Okay, Valkis, your job is to pick up red. Athena, you're gonna pick up. Valkis, you're picking up the king. Athena, you're picking up red. Got it. You're going to be picking up Vigo. All right, so now we're moving. Now we're there. So now we're on the heal up. We may be okay. I think we're going to be okay. As long as the king survives, ultimately we will be fine. We have enough money to where we can get some serious food. Everybody's in recovery coma. The only one that I can't pick up right now is Sadneil. But that's okay, because as soon as I get him off of his death spiral, he'll stand back up. There. All right, so everybody's moving now. Got it. Who do you have? You need to pick up Vigo. Pick him up. Oh my god. Are you carrying somebody already? Oh, you're carrying the dead construct. Right. That would be why. Fair enough. Okay. All right. So we are. Yeah. We're gonna try our best. All right. Zagan, Kenji. Over here. Where's the golem at? Golem over here. They're on defense. That's their whole fucking purpose right now is to keep them off of us while we move. Zag. I think we're moving slow because of Zagan. Yeah, that makes sense. So Sadneil, I'm actually gonna have you pick up Zagan. I'm not worried about Tiny. He'll be fine. No, why are they moving slow? Who else is moving slow? Zagan's picked up. Oh, Valkus is injured. Okay, yeah, we're just moving slow. That's all it is. We're just moving slow. We'll get there eventually. Big old cluster. That's what this is. We're moving though. We're moving. Tiny, you come on over too. We're gonna get out of this. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna get out of this. We're gonna load up on supplies, and then we're gonna have to find a new place to live for right now because apparently the Southern Hive is keeping our base, at least for now. We're gonna have to go retake Garzumi Keep, and then after we retake Garzumi Keep, we're gonna have to. Well, we're gonna have to go deal with the Southern Hive, but. Yeah, I mean, we're living it. We're living it. We're gonna have to set up somewhere. So we're gonna have to set up somewhere else. I think a good spot that we could probably set up is down over here by like Drifter's Last and all that stuff. We should be fine down here. We're gonna have to pay the UC, which is annoying, but at least we'll be alive for now. You know. Sadneil just passed out? Sadneil, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sadneil, stop passing out. Yeah, I've heard Shun is nice this time of year. I've heard that Shun is nice this time of year. Now, first things first, we need to get over to Catan so we can like get some fucking like food and like heal up and all that stuff. Like we need to prep ourselves. We got to heal up. So in order to do that, we're gonna have to make our way over there nice and slow. Valkus should be healing. We should be picking up speed here as things go on. Valkus is healing up nicely. But yeah, he's a tough one. What a mess. It's so wild how, 15 episodes worth of this playthrough, and then everything went to complete shit so hard. And, like, everything went so bad episode, like, 16, and the last 3 episodes have just been disaster after disaster. Just trying to get through it. The entire duel. The entirety of the duel are now locked up. Oy vey. The worst part is that we're gonna have to figure out how to traverse. Who's left back here? Who's back here? Oh, is it the corpse of the construct? It is. Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, the worst part is just that we're not only are we like gonna get out of this barely, and we're going to get over to Catan, we're going to heal up, we're going to be okay from that regard, but what's going to end up happening is now we have to figure out how to move our entire army, including our non-combatant dwarves, to a different location to build. And we're going to get supplies. Like, we have enough money to where, like, rebuilding's really not going to be the end of the world. Building a new base isn't going to be the end of the world, but we're going to have, it's going to take some work getting all of our industrial dwarves over there that aren't prepared for combat. We've also got the food situation. All right, got it. You can move ahead. Yeah, you can move ahead. city base in Catan to reset. I'm nervous to do that. I have issues with the. I'm not nervous about. Well, I guess it's not as bad as like Stout. I don't really have the issues of the United Cities freaking out and killing everybody in Catan. I haven't had that happen once yet, so maybe it's not a big deal here. Maybe it's less of an issue here. Band of Bones, yeah. Oh yeah. Do we have anybody that can run food over here? You don't beep as fast as hell. What's he got in his inventory? Nothing? Alright, we need to run food over to our guys. So I'm gonna have Beep run over here and do that. It might be worth basing in Catan to heal up. The downside is production's pretty much gonna go to shit because like we can't well, I mean the UC's level of corruption is you know reasonable typically, but I have such I have the what is it? The I should have taken all the food out of the base before I evacuated, but I didn't really have time. The UC's level of corruption isn't the main problem. The main problem is I have my squad size multiplier turned up so damn high that sometimes, on occasion, the UC will experience a situation where they will just start killing and going to war with everybody. It happened actually last night on the Nugget Mafia playthrough. They just started going to war with everybody. Really terrible stuff. Right, we are currently attempting to go rescue and feed some of our guys. Got it is down. That's fucking great. Tiny. You need to get him, Golem. You need to get him. Golem, get over here. Beep, what do you have going on? This is such like a race against time. We're just trying to get all this stuff taken care of. God, its big thing is that he's hungry. As long as Beep can get over to him, he'll be fine. But Beep is quick. Beep's a quick boy. Beep's a quick guy. Quick guy. Alright. Alright, so we're going to trade you a food pouch. Fantastic. Right, Kenshi, get over here and fight him. Valkus, I need you to trade with Beep. Perfect. Beep, you are going to be picking up Vigo because everyone else is incapable of doing so at the moment. Do I have anybody else that can pick anyone up? You need to pick up Zagan. Never mind, you're slow as shit. You can't pick up nothing right now. Alright, well, we're gonna run with it. Everybody run as fast as you can. Run. Zagan will be fine. I'm not worried about him in the long run. He'll get here eventually. I need Golem to run over here and save Got It, because he's about to get his shit shoved in, as he does. Can hold off the big thing for just a minute. Yeah, the three of you will deal with that. Got It, you need to move. Everybody get up here. Armored Gorillas, why are you guys not moving? Can you guys, like, not cross the threshold or something? Where's the deal with that? What are you doing? Medic? Medic to who? Tiny Kong. See. Alright, well, Tiny's on his way. We'll be fine. We're moving. Guys. God, I have to set everybody to not run. This is such a disaster. Such a disaster. Okay. Everybody on hold. Everybody will run at top speed. We gotta get everybody in here, and then I'm gonna have to put everybody into one party. That's the other thing. Getting everybody into one party. Once I can put somebody down, too, that'll help. And then once they're in one party, they can all share food, which is going to be super important. But I just can't do it yet. All right, you need to go get... Got it. Wait. Tech hunters. Okay, so now Got It has a crime stat. Everybody needs to block passive. Got it, you fucking moron. Now the United Cities is attacking us. Oh my god, we just can't. We can't win, man. We can't win. We can't get a moment of respite. Oh my god, and now the United States is hostile to us. we can't fucking win, man. It's just non-stop. It won't stop. Oh my god, this is terrible. God, we just can't fucking win. But there's weapons and shit in their inventory. This is downright fucking terrible. Zagan's unconscious from big things. Guys, this may be the end of the dwarves. This may be the end. I don't know how we're going to recover from this. We're just going to wipe the fucking town out. Tiny, go wild. I mean, the Tiny's, the Golem and stuff, they're just in here rip. See, like, look at how we're performing here. Like, it's not great, but it's not terrible. This is why I thought I could take the Southern Hive. Because I was like, oh, you know, we're ripping through people. It's not great, but it's not terrible. We're doing it, you know? Right, well. Holy shit. King Vashu's in jail. Lord Red, jail. How long are you in jail? Does it even say? It doesn't say. Got it is in jail for a little while. King Vashu, all my guys are in jail, which is funny. Considering most of them are not even... Bad Neil's knocked out. The issue isn't even totally the numbers, it was also the stats. Everybody in the Southern Hive had stats in the 80s, 90s, etc. Like, it was terrible. Tiny's just ripping them, though. We might as well stop fighting and stop blocking and just try to fight back. Valkus, give it your best go, man. At this point, what are we supposed to do? Everyone's gonna be put into slavery. Yeah, I mean, probably. The dwarves are in for a rough bit. We're gonna be in for a mass breakout attempt. My God, things have gone from bad to absolute fuck. All right, Red, you need to deal with your shackles. How's Tiny doing? Ripping and roaring, man. Ripping and roaring. Yay, my dwarves are dying. Oh my god, this may be a complete reset. Guys, I don't know what's going to happen, but this may be the end of the dwarves. What are you doing? Oh, the Shinobi Thieves tried to fight on my behalf. They all got their shit rocked. The Shinobi Thieves, they tried to save them. What are you two doing? Perseverance is not a long race. It is many short races, one after the other, Walter Elliott. Thank you. I appreciate both the dono and the words of wisdom. I am sending in some reinforcements right now to attempt to perform a breakout. We're gonna get our dwarves out of here. They will not be enslaved. I refused. We are beyond that. We are beyond that. If we have to kill the entire fucking town of Catan, we will. That is where we are at. If we have to kill everybody in Catan to get out of this, we will. Rad, you escape. Pull your longsword out. Join the fight. If we have to kill every single one of them, we will, and we won't even feel bad about it. We are warriors. That is what we are. Doesn't matter who we have to end, who we have to fight. We will kill every single one of them if we have to. You know what, Athena? Come pick up Tiny. Our main goal with Athena right now is to get Tiny into the town. If Tiny can get into the town, then we'll be fine. Just get him into the town and then drop him. We're going to lose some people. I understand that, and I'm good with it. Not ideal, but I'm good with it. Tiny's going to rampage inside the town now. We're going to butcher everybody. Everyone's going down. There's no way I can abide by this anymore. We've lost too much. We've lost too much. Valkis, what do you have going on? Everybody take off hold. We're running for it. We're going for it. We're doing it. Happening. Everybody's off hold, off passive, off block. The UC will know pain, literally. Red, what are you doing? We're gonna lose a lot. Many will die. Many will die. Some ours, some others, but we will have vengeance. We came here for sanctuary, and this is how you treat us? This is what you do to us? Unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. Red, you have a first aid kit? You do. You need to heal up Tiny. Red doing, actually? Protecting allies. Yeah, this is not how it ends for us. Rearm yourselves. Who else can fight in here? Gotta get Got It out. Got it. You get out. You have a weapon on you, sir? No, you do not. You go see King Vishu, and he's gonna give you a weapon because we're not done. It's not over till the fat lady sings, and she may be humming a tune, but we're about to show her what for it means. Got it? Arm yourself. The king has rejoined the fight. Tiny's down, which sucks. He is currently down. We need. Where's Red up to? Red's up here attempting to take the turrets, which is good because they are a problem. And Red's a badass. Red should be able to handle a little UC guard with stats in the 50s. Granted, she's one hit from being knocked out, but you know we're we're getting there. Gotta is not familiar with pole arms, so he's probably not going to be the most impressive on this. Does he have... Okay, he needs to go heal Tiny. Well, Tiny's down. We need... King Vishu, you need to heal him as well. What are you doing? No, not self-preservation. Heal. Heal. Do as I tell you to. Dwarven construct. Okay, so he's fighting. Golem is also fighting. Military, Red's fighting. God, it's fighting. Vigo's the only one still in jail. Grim is up here right now. He'll keep everyone safe in the interim period. So if these guys get up or anything like that, we're gonna fucking turn them to paste. We need to start free. You know what we need to do too? Hold on. Beep, you need to get out of jail. Is Beep unconscious? No, he's not. Okay. Beep, you need to get out of jail. And then you also need to start freeing some of the shinobi thieves. Damn. King Bashu's knocked out. Tiny Kong's unconscious, but we healed his head up, which is good. Hell yeah. Yes, he's healing. He's healing nicely. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we're gonna take the whole fucking town. Some of you may die, but I'll be damned if we're gonna go down without a fight. This will not be the end. Okay, since we've already jumped the shark, as it be. Kenshi, do you have food on you? No, he doesn't. All right, Athena, what do you have in your inventory? Not much. You know what we're gonna do? Not really any guards or anything in here. There is some shopkeeps, but fuck them. What are the chances of me taking this? 31%. I can at least get some of them. I don't even feel bad. Where can the dwarves go when everyone hates their guts? Don't even think about it. Oh, I thought about it. I thought about it. In fact, not only did I think about it, I did it. In fact, is dead. Yeah, a lot of our non-military dwarves, our industrial dwarves, our farmers and stuff, Ravo lost both of his legs. Oh my god. Hammett, we need Hammett to survive. He's one of the ones that we need to survive. He makes our weapons. And I would like to have Ovil survive as well if we can. Alright, you need to get out of here. Hammett, and now you need to start freeing up some of these guys. Just start picking lock. Deadlands, get some dust coats. Yeah, I mean things are rough. We may have to go to exiled lands, but Sad Neil is dead. Of course he is. Alright. Alright. It'll be alright. I just gotta keep telling myself it's gonna be alright. First things we need to do is we need to move everybody into one squad. Maybe deluding myself, but we're gonna be okay. Sad Neil died in every playthrough. There is no world in which Sad Neil does not die, apparently. Like I know you're going to exterminate the Shack, but it might be we might want to side with them until you get Garzumi back. Yeah, that's the ironic part. I may end up having to unironically side with the only faction I intended to go to war with. You know, when all else fails, I guess. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, well, where we are. All right. First thing is going to be taking down the folks here and getting some of our guys healed up, which we can do. We can do this. We can get them healed up. What are you doing? Oh, you're playing medic to the gorilla. I see. Yeah, I mean, it may be the smartest option. It may be the smartest option. I agree. It's not what I intended on doing, but it may be the smartest option. Right now, I'm going to let my guys effectively rip this place asunder, tear it apart. Is this a noble house? You know what? Fuck them. They've earned it. We're gonna smash this bitch open. No, you know what we need to do is we need I need Athena to stop screwing around for a minute and go back to repairs. She has not great science. I wish King Vishu was the one doing it, but he's in a recovery coma. We're going to kill the noble. We're going to turn this place to a fucking ghost land. We're going to kill the noble. We're going to put him down. And we're going to do what we can. Don't let them escape. I mean, they did it. They did this. They brought this on themselves. Where's the noble? Hiding in here like the friggin' coward that he is? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Lord Shiro, is it? You filthy coward. Well, Falcus is in decent shape. So is Athena. How's Golem doing? He's getting repaired. Alright, yeah. You will rue the day. This is what you get for attacking us. The UC is definitely in the Great Book of Grudges now. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Gata and Valkist have decided they're going to be turning their attention on these guys here. Oh shit, Tiny's coming in. We will take the noble down. We're gonna loot you. What do you got? Good? Money, money, money. Food. I'm gonna take your katana as a trophy because you're a POS. Take your goggles. Welcome back. Things went to shit. The dwarves are currently at war with the United Cities, Clem. Yeah, things went to shit. We're at war with the United Cities. And we are... because they attacked us. We came here for respite, and this is how they treated us. And I think, on the upside, though, something we can do. We are still allied with these shinobi thieves, which means we can sleep. Now, it's not probably the best move to sleep right now. But it's going to work out well for us in the sense that it's just a random citizen. It's weird. Our two nobles here, Athena and Valkis, are juggernauts. So when they sleep, they heal at a ridiculous rate. So these guys can heal themselves up nicely. Till then, we'll have these guys keep things around. We also need to get the king up here, too. Gata is also a juggernaut. He is... Oh, but yeah, things are just... Ooh. Alright, we need to get Lord Red into a bed. If you didn't, then I would explain why things... then that would explain why things are going so poorly. Yeah. Alright, we need to get Lord Red into bed up here as well. Once Athena is healed up a little bit, here, you need to heal yourself. And you need to finish healing Valkis as well. Alright, get back into bed, heal up, finish healing up. And then once you guys are finished healing up, someone needs to go get the king and put him in a bed. And then Athena, you need to go get... Ooh. I think Beep is still in jail. Yeah, Beep's still in jail. Beep, pick your lock. Damn it, start letting people out. Valkis, we are currently at war with the United Cities. Inadvertently, was not my fucking plan. Was not my plan. We came here because the Southern Hive actually took Garzumi Keep. We lost the dwarven capital of Garzumi Keep to the Southern Hive. So all of our dwarves, every one of them, left on a journey to Catan where we were going to, like, rest and repair ourselves, and then we were actually going to go buy supplies and move somewhere else. And then out of nowhere, the United City started attacking one of our guys, and it turned into an all-out brawl, and needless to say, we are now in the process of fighting the entirety of Catan. We've almost killed everybody. We've lost several of our dwarves. We lost Dead Tree. We lost Gristleflap. We lost Quill. I mean, this is, but we've also, I mean, we've been giving as good as we, good as we've gotten, but it's been a mess. So we're doing what we can, but there's only so much we can do, you know. Athena, where are you at? Sleeping? Get down here and feed Tiny. Kenji, where's Kenji at? Yeah, the Catan Massacre. This is Black Scratch all over again. Is your original Juggernaut still alive? Lord Stream? No, he died, unfortunately. He died in an earlier episode. He died, unfortunately. Arms raised. On the upside, the dwarves that survive this mess will be some of the strongest dwarves that we have. They'll be absolute fucking units. They're going to get some serious stats from this. So I guess on the upside, the adversity will make us stronger. So, you know. It's a mess, but we're making through it. Most of our industrial dwarves have died. Some of them have survived, but most of them have died. Give you partial armor. Actually, no. We're going to keep what we got for right now. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we're at 61 people in the stream. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Is today the day? Are we going to break our all-time high? King Vishu, you need to get back up and rest. I guess the one upside to this, guys, is that we were able to... we were able to get... the Shinobi Thieves tried to defend us, which is fantastic, right? The Shinobi Thieves tried to defend us, and as a result of that, the place is cleared out, and we can now, rest up. So I need to get Hammett to a bed, because he is our primary weaponsmith. We need him, and I need Ovil as well. Ovil is our armor smith. So Ovil, you're currently off combat. You're already missing an arm, which is bad enough, and I'm not at a place where I can replace it, which is upsetting. But you know, we're going. Lore is developing. Yeah, things are happening. Things are happening. We're with every faction except the Shek, which is really fucking funny because they're the one faction that I wanted to go to war with, and somehow we're allies with them, and we may end up having to forego the original plan to go to war with the Shek, and they may become our only allies in this. We may set up in Shek territory, and we may end up becoming allies with the Shek Kingdom. I think that might be the only way that we have a future here. You guys need to stop fighting. Red and Vishu need to stop fighting. They keep getting up out of their bed, and they need to hold. You guys are hold and passive. You guys need to heal. Like, come on. Athena, actually, you need to go give the repair kit to Vishu because he has the highest repair skill out of any of us. You're going to give the Suba eye patch to Athena, though, because I think she's earned her weight. She killed a noble. She killed a noble. She killed a noble. Okay, you're healing up. Fine. We're actually going to have you go up here and rest up again. Valkus, same thing. Go up here, rest up again. Got it. He's actually doing pretty fucking good. Got it. Doing pretty good. We're getting some serious stat buffs from this, too, though, so there is that. Everybody who's available needs to get up and go rest, so... We're gonna have to start breaking people out of jail. Beep, escape. The shoe's got the best lock-picking stat that we have here, so need to build up Beep. He's strong, but he's not strong enough. There's a symbiosis between the Shek and the Dwarves. The Dwarves are settled so they can provide food and forge weapons to help the Shek transition to an agrarian society. Yeah, I mean we're gonna have to come up with a story for it, a reason for it, and I think that's probably what it is. The Dwarves, what is it? The Shek agree to allow the Dwarves to basically post up in their society and like in their territory, and in exchange they give them food, right? They provide. I mean, they give them food and they provide them with weapons and armor. So right now we're freeing the Shinobi Thieves because they are actually on our side, and they're helping us. And then Vigo, can you get yourself out? Yeah, you need to work on this too. This is not a one trick thing. Ravo is unfortunately I may end up having to leave him behind. What is he good at? That's the question. Because I can get him new legs. But only if he's got a stat that's he's an armor smith. Okay. So him and Oville we need to keep around. Alright, so you're free. Escape. Alright, you need to head over here. You are heading up to the roof here. And we are resting. Valkis, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, right now we're just trying to get everybody, as many of us as possible, up to the roof here. Right, so we have Hammett, who is our weaponsmith. He's right here. He's our weaponsmith. And he's resting up. And then we have both Oville and we have, who else is a weaponsmith? So Ravo is Uig? All right, so we have a couple of armor smiths, and we have at least one good weaponsmith. So this may not be a total wash, but it's funny. We just lost what is almost the equivalent of all 17 episodes of work. I mean, we're effectively starting over. Things are happening. King Vishu, how are you doing? You need to get down there and heal up. Golem's fine. Zagan is in rough shape. He's dying. Kenshi's in rough shape. You need to go heal Zagan. Vishu's got massively high science skills, so he uses almost no charge when he's repairing. Out here and repair him. Where am I at right now? I am in Khitun. Things went to shit. We came to Khitun to try and rest, and because we lost our base. Garzumi Keep has fallen. We've officially lost Garzumi Keep. It's inhabited by an army of Southern Hybers. We lost Garzumi Keep. And so we came to Khitun for the purpose of respite, and instead we were met with treason, and we were attacked, betrayal, and now we are trying to get ourselves in a position where we can leave. And we're gonna go up to the Sten Desert, and we're gonna set up in the Sten Desert. And if anything, the Shek owe us because we killed Iron Bull and Ghost. We got rid of the Krull's Chosen, and we got rid of their Berserkers for them. So if anything, they should owe us. I feel they should owe us. Not that we turned in the bounties, so it doesn't actually affect my faction relations. But in terms of roleplay, they owe me. They owe me. Come on, guys. We're hovering around 60 people. We just got to get a couple more in here. Couple more people. Like the stream, share the stream, do whatever you got to do. Get a couple more people in here. We can get our all-time high. All-time high is 79 viewers. All right, Hammett's doing okay. Lord Red is healed up. Perfect. You're on hold and passive. I'm going to put you on hold, but not on passive. King Vishu, get up here, keep healing up. Golem is defending things. Grim and Grunt, our dogs, are fucking killing it. These guys are going to be quintessential to survival here. Oh, thank God for the Shinobi Thieves. Thank God for the Shinobi Thieves. If you ever capture Lord Phoenix, definitely make sure you hand him over to the Shek. That will immediately cement your alliance. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. They don't get annoyed per se. They think that dealing with the berserkers should be dealt internally because they don't actually have an issue an issue with the berserkers. They respect and feel pity for Sukan, who is Ghost, and they also the berserkers aren't actively going out and like causing like a real problem for the Shek. The problem with the berserkers is that they want to return to a pre-Krullian era, so they want to dismantle Shek society, but they're not like the Krulls Chosen actively seeking to destroy Shek society. They're just like, hey, we are choosing to live like our ancestors rather than live in a Krullian society where, you know, we would be forced to live by those rules. That's just not how we want to do things. So, okay. It's specifically because you're a merc, they want a proper Shek to resolve it. Well, that's what it is. They want to deal with it themselves because, again, Sukan isn't like Flying Bull. Flying Bull is a dissident towards Asada's run. He's preaching the word of Shagger because he wants to return to a Shagger style of doing things, right? A Krullian style of doing things. Whereas, you know, he was a traditionalist, a Shek traditionalist. Whereas Sukan is not actively opposing the Shek. He's simply living a lifestyle that is comparable to the original Shek lifestyle. Tribal war bands, fighting each other to prove their own strength, and like living in gangs and all that stuff. Living in is like nomadic war bands. He's not like he's not a problem the same way that Flying Bull is a problem. He's not preaching against Asada. He's not even preaching. He's just living a life outside of Krullian tradition. That's all. So they want a Shek official to deal with it because Sukan's not a bad guy. He's a Shek who... Why is Hammett crawling? Why is he crawling? He shouldn't be crawling. His leg is damaged, but he's not... Am I stupid? Why is he crawling? There we go. Jesus, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Kenji, how much food do you have on you? A bit. We're going to have to raid some food, for sure. Alright, so Beaks is... We're going to bring Lord Red down here. Beaks, put you in the bed. Skins. We need to get skins. Put skins in the bed. I think, in truth, we are largely good right now. Like, this isn't ideal, but we are not in a bad spot. We are not in a bad spot. In fact, I think we're going to do a couple of things here. These hooded guards, we're going to kidnap them. And I think we're going to start forcibly recruiting some of these UC samurai. Some of these gate guards, some of these guys that have good stats. I think we're going to forcibly recruit them. And we're going to turn them to our side. We're going to force them to abandon the Empire and join the side of the Dwarves and make right what they have done wrong, which is cross us. They crossed the Dwarves and they must be punished for it. But in order to do that, they're going to have to earn forgiveness. They're going to have to earn our forgiveness. So we need more hands. That's right. That's what it is. We need more hands, and we're going to get them. We're going to take them by force. We're going to take them by force. So you're going to put you in there. Lord Valkus, we're going to put you in here. Athena, I need you to go into here because I'm pretty sure there's a couple more that were in here unless they ran back out. They may have run out. Yeah. It's a necessary evil. It's a necessary evil. We are taking the enemy in to our ranks and we are making them one of us. Shinobi Guard, Tech Hunter, you're coming with me. Hate to tell you, you're coming with me, big guy. All right. We're going to forcibly start recruiting these guys. I'll recruit every one of them if I have to. I don't even feel bad about it. I'll turn this place into a dwarf factory, effectively. I'll just start recruiting everybody, and I don't even feel bad about it. We need to replenish our numbers anyway, and we need to have strong military. So we're gonna do it by force. We're gonna do it by force. Diplomacy has failed. Diplomacy has failed. Loot. You don't have a weapon. Solid. Loot. Take that. Take that. All right. They're not even due to meat shields. These guys actually have decent stats. The Hooded Empire Noble Guards, like they will actually make good soldiers. They will make good soldiers. We need to replenish our men. We need to replenish our units. Shinobi Thieves are doing me a solid, and you know, just styling on these fools, styling on them. We're attempting to in their weakened state. Question: do you ever just make someone a medic using the jobs function? Yeah, I make everyone a medic. My standard procedure is that if you are in my squads, you have medic robotics on at all times. Like that, everybody has it on. I want everybody healing everybody. Because I want everyone to max out their medic stat as quickly as their field medic stat, because one, it makes the medical supplies last longer. Also, I never know who's going to go down in combat, so I need to be prepared for potentially everyone to go down in combat. Okay. You know, there are some roles that I will do. I'll make specific for people like weapons and armor smiths, but robotics and how did he get to robotics 114? Just I don't know. He does a lot of robotics. I don't actually know. He's been doing all the research. So, I mean, he's killing it. He's killing it. All right, we got to wait for these guys to get up from the recovery coma. I'm going to look around and start throwing more people in cages. I need as many as I can. Grab the gate guards, throw them in cages. Zizo, what are you doing? Conscious, you need to get over here. You get over here. Zizo, start crawling. King Vishu, start finding gate guards, tech hunters, the whole nine. Shinobi Thieves, we're not going to mess with them. They're our buddies. Shinobi Gate Guard, guess what? You're coming with me. Oh, I'm assuming it's a glitch then. I'm assuming it was a glitch. I don't have a mod that makes me go over 100. I'm assuming it's a glitch. How many other ones do we have in here? Let's start freeing these Shinobi Thieves. Free them quickly with the king. King Vishu's a G, man. He can open any lock. Who are you, Band of Bones? I ain't freeing you guys. All right. How's everybody doing? We got a lot of crawlers down here. A lot of samurai that are crawling. Crippled gate guards, the whole nine. But I think at this point, not on Vishu, I don't. No, not on Vishu. He has no robotic limbs or anything. Sometimes what'll happen is if you get a boost to your research or to your science skills, or you're using particular stats, every so often the game will glitch out, and it will if it pushes it over 100, the multiplier goes through the roof, and then it just keeps going up even faster and faster. So, like, it's probably just something like that. The one thing that science will affect is the speed of how fast we research, and also how many charges we use on when using a skeleton repair kit. So, like, I can repair all 3 of my golems from near death and probably use like 2 charges off of the skeleton repair kit with the king, because he's just his skill's so high. Don't know how it happened, but I'm not complaining. Gotta keep these guys. Oh, okay, good. It's them. They're on the turret. Okay, so we're actually gonna move over here. Get everybody right here. Who's attacking us? Oh, the Shinobi Thieves are, because they're not attacking us. They're joining us because we broke them out of prison. Emmett's currently knocked unfucking conscious. Badberg's knocked unfucking conscious. Fuel is knocked unfucking conscious. Oh my god, guys, come on. How are we supposed to heal up if you guys can't? Kidnap. All right, and we're going up. Throwing everybody in cages. Everybody gets a cage. You get a cage, and you get a cage. Everybody gets a cage. I'm like the Oprah fucking Winfrey of cages. Heck Hunter. Valkus. Got no weapons on you? What's your price? 20,000? Nah, I think that's a bit. Me a bitch face? That's rude. You see that? He called me a bitch face. I'm not paying 20,000 for him. I'll pay 10. I'll pay 10. I'm not paying 20. That's ludicrous. That's highway friggin' robbery. Highway friggin' robbery. Guys are healed up. Yeah. Valkus is a noble. His stats, they're actually not bad either. Not bad. Yeah. This is also, the one upside of Catan is they have a weapons shop here that actually has a shit ton of weapons, so I can outfit everybody to have decent weapons, or decent-ish weapons. It's not the best, but it's decent-ish weapons. You're going to crush his bones into dwarf shape. That's worth 20k. Yeah, but I don't like him, so I'm not going to pay him that. I will pay him. It's funny because I'm paying him, but he's joining me. See, 10,000. I'll pay him 10,000. All right, so we're going to crush his bones into dwarf shapes. I need to start naming these guys. So what do I name him? We need a name. Somebody throw me a name. He called me bitch face earlier. That was pretty rude. So, you know, whatever that does. Well, you guys are thinking of a name. Oh, it's a she. She needs a name. Sorry, she needs a name. Slave Margaret. Jumli. I like Jumli. Jumli. Jumli the dwarf. We'll name the next one Sheen, and then the one after that Margaret. Name dwarves after famous basketball players. Gotta give you some proper form. You can't just be this weird, like, toothpicky dwarf. Arm bulk, we're gonna give you the 105. Okay. Alright, Jumli. Jumli, get your ass out of there. Alright, talk to Red. I think Red's got weapons. No, the shoe's got weapons. Now that we've butchered Catan. Alright, you will be using this ninja blade for now. Fantastic. Jumli, welcome to the club. You will serve us well. I'm going to force them to conscript into our military. I can't use them as slaves, unfortunately, because I have to use them as military fodder. They have to be... otherwise, I would use them as slaves. But the dwarf, I mean, I don't think the dwarves are going to be taking slaves per se. Although I already have like a shit ton of slaves, but that's fine. You dare keep a soldier of the emperor captive? Release me at once. I've heard that you and series get the best food, comfortable service. Is that right? And typical. Only a stupid, slimy Garu lover would believe in that rat shit. Think about what you hear a little. Okay. I've got time. Yeah. Wow, okay. I got to make sure I get the right dialogues with these guys because they are Dragon Age dwarves. You're right. They are Dragon Age dwarves. Oh, he's a Shek. I don't know if I want to recruit a Shek. All right, well, I need to figure out the dialogue for the ones that aren't Sheks anyway. Didn't realize he was a Shek. I can imagine it must be tough, but we're no bandits. We're not lazy either. We're workers, farmers, fighters, scavengers, bowing to no one. Attempting to be nice to live that way, and you should enjoy what you can because sooner or later some samurai or overzealous tin can will come and they will bring you to your maker. They already tried. They've tried several times. Either that or you'll starve and you'll be lucky enough to get a collar around your neck too. All that's true, I suppose, but in this world it's getting discounts. You know that. What did you say? The Rubbe? Little woman, why would I do that? What would be in it for me? I can pay him 15,000 cats, but I don't want to do that for a Shek. Not on this playthrough. We're going to ally with the Shek, begrudgingly, But I don't think I'm going to take Shek into my ranks. Unless maybe we should have one Shek to act as an envoy. Like he's the middle ground. He's the one Shek in our group that acts as like an envoy. He's like an ambassador. I think we'll have one Shek that's an ambassador. I think it's a good idea. And because he's an ambassador, yeah, we're gonna name him the Yeah. We're gonna name him Ronk the Dragon. Ronk the Dragon. Does Asada have parentheses quotes around her name? I don't think she does. I think it just says the Stone Golem. So he's Ronk the Dragon. Yeah. Cool. Cool. All right, now I'm gonna like bulk him up a bit because if he's gonna be the ambassador, I want him to be the embodiment of like Shek. I want him to be like max height, huge frame. I want him to be like big, imposing, massive. This man is a unit. He's gonna be an absolute unit. And hips, give him some big, thick, chongy legs. This guy is the Shek. And he's illiterate. Yeah. Let's give him a good stance. There's a decent one that actually maybe, hold on. Find it. It's hard to tell which one's the right one because he's got I think it's this one because usually his arm's down by his side and he's gonna have a, there we go. Yeah. All right. You thicken out his neck a bit. Give him a nice thick neck, nice wide neck. This man is he's a unit. He's a big guy, and he's our Shek ambassador. Good. We're gonna give him nice long horns. Okay, he's a strong Shek, tough guy. Some curve to it or straight? Probably straight. I think most of the male Sheks have straight horns. And then there's a unique face I can give him. I'm pretty sure. I got a couple of unique faces. Let's see. We got Kang. Kang's unique. Horse. Els. Stinkdill. Really care for that one. Makes him look a little weak. He's got all banged up with bandages. We'll go with Els. Yeah, we'll go with Ellis because he's got the tattoos. I think it's good. Cool. For RT purposes, anytime I recruit a Shek prisoner, I sculpt their horns down to make them look cut off. I would, but this is going to be our ambassador to the Shek kingdom. This is the guy that is basically like the in-between for the dwarves and the Shek kingdom. He's going to be the one that is heading the diplomatic relations between the two groups. So with that being said, he needs to be have horns, otherwise he won't be able to I won't be able to justify it. We're gonna give him his sword back. Get a good one, right? We'll give him the better of the two. Cool. All right, so we have our Shek ambassador. I'm gonna take the pleated hood off. He's a proud Shek warrior, and I'm gonna take that off as well, because he's a proud Shek warrior. Well, I'll make him a proud Shek warrior when we get there. Right now, I need him to be armored up. We're still trying to escape. Okay. We're going to talk to this guard, and we're going to do the same thing. Just treat your soldiers well. Har. Must be tough. Getting up the counts. 15,000 cats. Boom. All right, next one. What's the next name for the next... this one's going to be a dwarf. We're making this one a dwarf. 85. Nice thick 113 frame. Yeah, that's good. Good. That's good. We got to give him a beard. Doesn't have a beard right now. We got to give him a beard. He can be bald, but he needs a beard. Sheen. Okay, it was Sheen. Right. We're going to give him a nice long, real long one. There we go. All right, so this is Sheen. Sheen. Hello, Sheen. Hi, Sheen. Escape. King Vishu, you're going to come up here and you are going to get him out. and then you're going to give him his weapon. Gotcha. Good, 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 good. All right. We got a couple more of these guys that we got to recruit. At least 2 more, 3 more. Yeah, I mean, we got a few. We got a few guys we're recruiting. We got to repair our numbers, is what it is. So we're going to be recruiting here for just a couple of minutes because we need as many dwarves as possible. You don't have your weapons on you? Good. You're recovering first. Did I take your weapons from you? Good. Is there any of the other shinobi thieves that are awake right now? Oh, no, this tech hunter's awake, though. I'll loot you. Take your stuff. Talk. Or, no, we are not. Best sword, what's your price? 20,000. 10,000 seems better. Another Shek? Shit, I didn't pay attention to that. Did not pay attention to the fact that he was a Shek. I've been so preoccupied with that. Okay, well, I'm actually going. I'm going to remove him from the squad. I can't have another Shek. It's breaking the cannon too much. I can't do it. You can go back to being a tech hunter. No big deal. Breaking the cannon too much. No big deal. It was only 10,000 cats. I'm sorry. What the f was this? Absolutely not. You go to bed. You go to bed. You go night-night. Come up here and start dropping people in cages. I drop people in cages. Well, for her. Through 15,000 cats. There we go. All right, we're back once again. More dwarves. I like this guy's mustache. He's got a good mustache. I'm going to change his skin tone, though, because I feel like a lot of my dwarves have the same. Okay. Next one. We need a name. We need a male name. We need a male name. What we got? What do we got? We're going to need to make him a dwarf. Toss out some names for a male dwarf. Leg bulk. And thick legs. Thick legs. Thick. Yeah, Snickers. Gotta give him a thick neck. I often forget to do the neck. The neck is like one of the most important parts of a dwarf. You gotta make those things thick. Anders? Anders is a good one. I like Anders. Anders the dwarf. Also very Dragon Age. Damn it. No. Someone get over there and heal him. What are you guys doing? Because I have all of our guys set to hold. Take him off hold. Anders, you can get out. Hold on. We're going to give him a falling sun. Perfect. Perfect. Talk to the Samurai Gate Guard. Here they treat soldiers really well. Her. Same deal. All right. We got another dwarf. Rid of that ridiculous haircut that he had. That'll do. I'm for it. All right. Next name. Grom. I think we already... Don't we already have a Grom? I think we already had a Grom. Lord High Admiral Bigley Cromwell. Buddy. I like Bigley Cromwell. Bigley Cromwell. Love it. Next one will be Jim Robs. Down with Jim Robs. Jim Robs a lot. This guy's got a gut. Packing it out. You know, we're going to keep the gut. He's going to be a fat dwarf. We're going to keep the gut. We're going to keep it. He's going to be a pudgy dwarf. This guy's... He's a thick boy who drinks an awful lot. He's got a pot belly. But you know what? He's still got it. He's still got it. Neck width. Have a good one, Haycliff. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. We're up to 61 people. We gotta get a couple more. All right. We also need to start getting some supply and whatnot. Well, we're gonna have to get some supply. All right. So Anders, you're gonna come in here because we are going to be looting the shit out of this place. Oh, there's not much in here. That sucks. Hi, Cromwell. I'm pretty sure you were using pole arms before, right? What are you primarily stacked as? Oh, you can use anything. Cool. Okay, well, we're gonna come over here and we're gonna escape. Good. Good. Okay, weapons. Cool. That's you. Long cleaver? Yeah, that's you. Alright, so he's got this nice long cleaver now. That'll do. That's you. That's what you get. Some of these weapons are shit. Some of them are good. That one's good. We'll give that one to somebody. Not sure who yet. Umawari, we're going to take that as well. Someone's going to be getting that. Yeah, okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. Okay, you need a cage beast. Yeah. I do need one of those cage beasts from the cage beast mod. Absolutely. All right, we need to do a couple of different things right now. Although we can still recruit people. Recruitment is still an option. We still got a couple of people that we can recruit. And we're going to. And we're going to. You. Kidnap. Alright. Go. My guys are in the bar now, just causing problems. It's funny. Alright, we're gonna put you in a cage. In the cage. We're also gonna break our homies out. Homies help homies. Some of our guys are dead. Sucks. Who are you? Man of Bones, dead. Dead. Tech Hunter, leaving you to rot. Dead. Yeah, a lot of the Shinobi Thieves died in prison here. That sucks. We have till you wake up. A little bit of time. A little bit of time before you wake up. We're gonna put you on hold. English shoe, but you're gonna bring you up here. Everybody else, how are you doing? We gotta get pick you up. We're getting near the point where we're gonna head out pretty soon. We're gonna start collecting supply. Is the main thing. We're gonna start collecting supply. And then we are going to have to pick up and head out and work our way towards the Shet Kingdom. Things have gone to hell in a handbasket. Something quickly. But that's okay, because we're going to make do. All is going to be well. Alright, let's head over to... Sorry, Yuji got knocked the fuck out. Of course he did. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to head over to this bar here. We're going to go inside. We're going to kick the shit out of everybody in there. And then we're going to loot the place for as much food as humanly possible, because we're going to need that for travel. Vashu's going to stay up here. I need Kenshi in here. Hopefully none of these peasants decide to get, start to act up. Everybody keep your heads down. Nobody start acting up. And we won't have a problem. We won't have a problem. You're the shopkeeper? All right, you know what's going to happen to you? We're gonna put you down because you're gonna be probably an insta death, so no more barman. And Kenshi, we're gonna load your inventory up with food and stuff for the journey. Perfect. And Zagan, same deal. We're gonna have you come over here, and we're gonna load up your inventory with food and whatnot. Perfect. So now we've got that part taken care of. Has this guy woken up yet? No, he's almost there. Give it a second. Subtlety is not for the dwarves. Subtlety is not for the dwarves. Where do you get Sadneil? You get Sadneil from the Black Desert City. He's in the bar at the Black Desert City. All right, go ahead and get comfortable. Best foods. Her. Yada yada. Bowing. True. 15,000 cats. Perfect. Okay. I believe Margaret was the name we decided for the next female dwarf. So we're going to go with Margaret. Margaret. Omski. Love it. You get out of there. Bashu, help him get out of there. Margaret, you can escape. Perfect. Talk to the king. Talk to your leader. And we're going to outfit you with... Impen. 0.262. We're gonna give you a katana. All right. Bravo, you need legs. I wonder if is there a machinist around here that I can use help you out? He's got armor plates on him. That's cool. Okay. You two come with me. We got a couple of dwarves to replace some of our lost numbers. So, there's that. What we need to do now is we need to get some of our guys that are knocked out here into a bed. Ooh, a hooded guard. Is he another shack or is he a human? That's a human, so you know what that means? We're going to go beat the shit out of him. As we should. And then after we beat the shit out of him... Oh, wait. Shiro is up and running. That's not acceptable. We need to kill this noble. He needs to pay for what he did. He needs to pay for what he did. Yeah, we're going to stand here for a second while he bleeds out. Because unacceptable behavior. Alright, Red, you're going to come pick up Hammett. He's the one that we need the most. And we're going to put Hammett up in the tower here. Things have just been ridiculous on this one. Alright, and then... Zizo, same deal. In the bed. And then the last one... Oh, who did I just put in the bed? Oh. No, I don't want to... No, I don't care about you. You're a waste of my time. You're dead. No, you're supposed to be getting Zizo. Pick up Zizo. Ridiculous. The UC, that's not true. The UC does racism like crazy. The UC are horribly racist. They use so hivers are heavily discriminated against. Tengu is racist against non-Scorchlanders. He has a high preference for normal Scorchlanders, and even though they may not be as racist as some of the other factions, they are still racist. They like hivers, specifically hiver drones, are treated like subhuman trash. Subhuman trash. Hiver soldiers are only put to work in the form, like in military, as samurai. Like they're most definitely they're more classist. I'll give you that, but they are definitely racist. They are definitely racist. Not to the same degree as like the Shek and the Holy Nation for sure, but they are definitely racist. Yeah, Mongols probably the only ones that aren't racist. The hivers can be skeleton guards, but it's not. It's what is it? The hiver princes and the hiver soldiers are fine, but hiver drones are heavily discriminated against. Heavily discriminated against. Beep, get your greatsword. You can't put that shit down. You don't put your weapon down, Beep. Come on, I taught you better than that. Taught you better than that. What are you doing? You never drop your weapon, Beep. Rookie mistake. Go up. We're gonna get another one. We're gonna get another one. As many recruits as possible. And a shoe up there. Perfect. Okay. All All right, so we have 3 guys healing up. Where are you guys? Okay, we need to heal them up as well. Red, go pick them up. And then we're going to kill this tech hunter here. Beat his ass. Yeah, fuck him. Okay. You guys got to stop getting out of bed when I tell you not to. Okay, Zizo, get back in bed. Baber, get back in bed. You guys are on hold and passive for right now. Damn it. Hold, passive. Red, not passive. Okay. Who else is down? That's the other question. We have a couple of people that are down still. Ravo, who's being carried. Tiny Kong is not down. Okay, no, I think we're all good now. I think we're all good. Most of our guys that were downed are up and moving again. Yeah, I think we're good. Kenshi, yeah, I think we're good. Gorilla, he's got food. Why is he not eating? Armored Gorilla, why are you not eating? Oh, I need Kenshi and all them over here. Why? That would be why. You guys all stay right there. Everybody get over here. Everybody on hold. King Bashu, go back up into the tower because we need to establish. We need to get that last dwarf. That last recruit. Or talk to you. Did I not take your weapons? Oh, there we are. Comfortable, her, yeah. Bottom, top. All right, we need one more dwarf name. Oh, that felt great. One more dwarf name. Any ideas? Any takers? Any takers? Hopefully these guys will be able to get us to the Shet Kingdom without as much issue. It's gonna be a bit hard, but we'll get there. Krishka. Praise be to Krishka. I'm gonna do Zubin Krishka. I like Zubin Krishka. We'll mosh them together. Zubin Krishka. Zubin with 2 O's. Zubin Krishka. Yeah. Yeah, Zubin Krishka. All right, Vishu, you need to let him out. Picklock. Can I not do it while I'm carrying you? There we go. And then we begin the long journey out of here after we finish getting some supplies. We do have a little bit of supplies we still have to get, but I think Red has his weapon. Okay, so Vishu, you pick up him. Fantastic. All right, you two come back down here, regroup with the rest. Red should have a weapon for Zubin here. Yeah. Good one, too. Oy vey. That is a good Nodachi. Actually, you know what? You're going to trade that really good Nodachi with Ronk there. Good old Zubin. You're going to trade that with Ronk. I want Ronk to have the better Nodachi of the two. He's an important fellow, Ronk. He needs to have the better of the Nodachis. 71 strength. I still don't think he'd be strong enough to wield that Maitao properly. That's fine. Okay. All right, Weberg, you're doing good. Hammett, you're healing up. That's fine. You're healing up, I believe. Yeah, you're healing up. You're sleeping. You're in a recovery coma. Ravo, you're being carried. Zizo needs to probably be carried. Okay, last thing we need to do is we need to go and find some supplies for healing. The robots, because we got to make sure the robots are healed up, but we also need to get some, like, mechanical supplies and stuff, so we're going to go load up on that stuff. Anybody that has a shield, which I don't think is anybody other than Vishu and Red, because would they? Oh, actually, you know what? We are not at war with the machinists. That's funny. After everything that just happened, the machinists are the ones that are like, hey, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, we need building materials. Red, get over here. We need iron plates for sure. Tons of iron plates. Right. Iron plate. Iron plate. We get any more iron plates? That's the question. We just need to load up on the proper materials to build, to get us started. Iron plates. And I'm giving all of our, a lot of our stronger units the, stuff to take care of this with, so. Fine. We got some more iron plates. Good. Yeah, I mean, we definitely need a pack beast, but at the moment, we don't have such luck, so we're kind of just making do with what we got. Okay, and apparently we're fighting the machinist now. That's fine. We'll kick his ass. I think we're trespassing is what it was. Beat his ass. Alright, so now the last thing we need to do before we head out is we need to get everybody healed up enough to where we can travel, and those that are not healed up enough to travel, we need to carry. So, Zizo's leg is fucked up. Red, you're going to carry Zizo. Well, it's Beak's leg's fucked up. Athena, you're carrying him. Dogs are fine. Armored Gorillo's right leg is fucked up. Gadget, you're going to carry him. Other Armored Gorillo's legs are both fucked up. Valkus, you're carrying him. I need to buy the initial material, like the building materials, to build, put down roots somewhere else, and then, we'll go from there. But the initial building materials, yeah, we purchased. Sheen, Rabo's being carried. Hammett, he can walk. Okay. Yeah. Who's moving slow? It's Zizo, right? Oh, okay, so we still need to get Red to pick up Zizo. I hadn't quite gotten there yet. Okay. I think we have everything that we need. Is there any gate guards out here that are going to cause problems for us? And before we begin our long journey to set up a new home, since we've lost Garzumi Keep? I don't think so. I think we're okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going to have to one person go back in and get Tiny Kong. Damn it, go get Tiny. And then drop him. Okay. Oh, Uig. Did no one go get Uig? I guess not. Who are you carrying? Who's Athena carrying? Beaks, who is... Beep could probably do it. Yeah, Beep, go pick up Uig. Alright, we are officially leaving Garzumi Keep. It is not something that I expected. Not necessarily even something that I wanted to do. But we are officially leaving our home at Garzumi Keep. And, yeah. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. All this time building up the keep, and we're about to effectively abandon the place. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. But that's okay. That's okay. We will make do. Are off. We got some good recruits out of it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 recruits out of this. Kind of made up for some of the losses that we have. Home is where the law... Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. When you have every faction trying to systematically moidaloiter you, yeah, home is where they're not going to try and do that. No, I mean, we took some losses during this whole thing. It was definitely not a great experience. We took some heavy losses. Many of our dwarves passed. We lost our home, but we got 7 new recruits, and we managed to keep some of the important ones alive. Our armor smiths, our weaponsmiths, our king, our nobles, and even though we definitely took some losses, we came out better than it could have. It could have been the very end of it. I thought that for a minute, especially when those beak things raided us, that this was the end. This was it, but. We ended up walking away better than I expected. So, could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Now, we just need to be careful where we're going. Try to avoid beak things. Try to avoid gorilla bandits. And we're going to make our way up to the Shet Kingdom. Now, I don't know where exactly in the Shet Kingdom I'm going to build. Because the place is kind of shitey. It's not very fertile. I might end up building closer to, like, the border zone. Or in that area. Not totally sure. But, yeah. We have to give up our ancestral home of Garzumi Keep. Sad, but we will find another. We will find another. I'm going to save it. Just in case. You never know. All right. One day we will take our land back. The dwarves will return home. One day, the sons and daughters of the dwarven kingdom of Angler will return home to their ancestral lands, and they will take it back from the damnable Southern Hive. This was not. This was all world building, is what it was. It was all lore. It was all lore. The dwarves of Clan Angler were a powerful people, a very powerful people, strong, powerful people, great people, and they waged war on many of the factions. They were indomitable until they came face to face with the Southern Scourge. The Scourge of the South. But it's okay because the king and his men survived. They survived the massacre. Okay? The brutality of the Royal Valley. And they came out and they will rebuild. They will rebuild. Console a Leviathan into your old fort and name it Smaug. Oh, that would be fun. The end goal is to recruit a Leviathan. And bring the Leviathan into battle against them. It sucks that you're unable to, like, breed animals, which makes sense, because, like, you're not supposed to be able to even recruit half of the animals. But it sucks that you're not able to breed animals, because, truthfully, I would love to be able to just breed gorillas. It would make getting them so much easier. I guess the one upside to us having to go resettle closer to the Sten Desert is that I will have an easier time getting up to the Fog Islands to recruit more armored gorillas. So there is that. And I can also go to the Dawn Guard and recruit armored bone dog, armored bone dogs as well. I could probably get armor for my my war dogs, to be honest with you. I think that we'll be able to produce enough food that it won't be a problem. We did lose a lot of our laborers, but we'll get more. We'll get more laborers, you know, from places from around. There's tech hunter way stations we can, you know, besiege and shit. I don't know if I'm going to be allowed in this place. What is my relationship with the slave traders right now? I don't think it's fine, actually. We actually have decent relations with the slave traders. It's funny. Because we buy so many slaves. Maybe I should buy some slaves while we're here as like a parting, as a way to get like a couple more like a couple laborers for when we get there. How easy is it to add mobs into Kenshi? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not totally sure. I'm not super experienced with like creating mods or anything. That would be probably a better question for like Pato or Frankie. One of them would probably know better. Frankie's actually working on helping me create custom starts right now for my anthology project that I'm working on. So yeah, one of them would probably be better to ask. I'm not totally sure, to be honest with you. The only thing I really know how to do in terms of the Forgotten Construction Kit was edit stats and dig for dialogue and shit, and like change dialogue packages. I can do that too, but that's really about it. I'm not great at the modding, the creation of mods and stuff. Yeah, it's something I want to work on, but it's just not something I'm great at doing yet. What Dragon said? Probably a few more things. They sound like they know what they're talking about. They sound like they're on it. Okay, so we can't go to Shark because we're enemies with the Hounds. We can't go anywhere because we're enemies with everybody. Everybody fucking hates us for reasons that I genuinely don't understand half the time. So we're gonna have to wrap around the long way and then ride the coast of the swamp up into the Berserker village and up north. Maybe we'll set up over. I don't want to set up in like Last Stand. The fucking wind is too loud. Is that a stupid reason to not want to set up over there? The wind is too fucking loud? Because that's the reason I'm not doing it. Configuring stats is pretty easy. The model animation, that would be hard. Yeah. No, there's plenty of people that'd be willing to teach you, though. The Kenshi community, in my experience, is pretty open to like teaching people and all of that stuff. I'm sure that people would be willing to assist you. Willing to assist. Now we gotta begin the long journey up north. We should have enough food to get us through there. We got a shit ton. We're going to have to go over by the grid and then not go in the grid. Let me clarify, we need to not go in the grid, but we're going to have to go over by the grid. Okay. At least the dwarves are rebuilding. We have 33 people in our squad total. We used to have 38, we lost 21, and now we're back up to 33. I mean, we're making progress. No, we used to have like 40 something, but either way, we're making progress. And the recruits we just got do have really good stats. So, Anders, all of them, they do have solid stats. So we should be, it's good. It's good. We're good. We're good. Just got to keep telling ourselves that we're good. One day the rebuild arc will be over. I don't think I've ever had... This playthrough has honestly been a lot of firsts for me. This is the first playthrough that I've ever lost 21 men in a single fight. I've never had 21 units die in a fight before. That's crazy. This is also the first playthrough that I think I've had a base taken from me, and I wasn't able to take it back pretty quick. Like, I've never been in a situation in Kenshi where I've had my base so utterly taken from me that I have to quite literally abandon it and effectively start up roots, like take up roots all over again somewhere else. This is a first. Are there like blood spiders around? No, we should be okay. We're fine. Yeah, this is the first for me. This is a first, and it's super interesting. Like I'm finding it interesting in terms of gameplay and like story and like setting it up, but like it's definitely a first. I've never had such things happen. Granted, I have this particular playthrough is modded out to be like extra difficult for the sake of streaming, and like making it fun for everybody. But yeah, no, it's wild. Shit's wild. Shit is wild. I've been doing guerrilla strikes with crossbowmen on the Holy Nation assault teams before they get to me, so they're worse off. Yeah, oh yeah. Sometimes it's what you gotta do. Sometimes it's what you gotta do. Guerrilla tactics are where it's at sometimes. What are we being attacked by? These are red sabers. Are they actively trying to attack me right now? Because they're not coming up. Oh, they're there. Yeah, they are coming up. Put them down. We don't have time for these shenanigans, guys. We gotta move. We gotta move. We have a lot of food, but we've also got a lot of people. And granted, they don't have the stomachs of like an army full of Shek, but we got a lot of people that we gotta feed. And so we're gonna have to like get moving on this shit. Swamp ninjas, we're trying to avoid them if we can. Nope, 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 that ain't gonna happen. Kenshi, Zagan, Golem, Grunt, Grim. You guys go over here and just start going at it. Everybody else, you guys are on hold here. Cool thing about these dogs is they heal pretty quick too. Makes it convenient for sure. All right. Yeah, and we're off. I wasn't planning to fight almost anybody that I've been fighting in this playthrough, and yet here we are. Here we are. Kenshi. That's what Kenshi is. The big, giant game of what the hell is happening. Loading in the swamp, yeah. Infinite load zone swamp. Keep my camera up like this and it should be fine. Okay. We're gonna run along the ridge of the swamp. Last assault. Yeah, I'd say it's the last assault, bastard. Bastards! We did kill a noble, so we're gonna see how that turns out for us, but yeah. Yeah, things are wild right now for the dwarves. Things are wild. There's a mod to reduce swamp foliage to free up FPS. Yeah, I mean, I don't go to the swamp too much in general. It's just not an area that I like to be in. So I'm just traveling through it right now, basically. I don't usually have a huge issue, and the new performance mods that I have do drop the load time and prevent like as much stuttering. So, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'll be fine. I'll be good. I'll be good. Good. All right, and then we're gonna come right up through here. We're gonna cut up through this section of the swamp right here. We just gotta look out for blood spiders, the silent killers of the swamps. Keep an eye out for those little things. Do you know if they'll use the same engine for Kenshi 2? No, they were originally going to use Ogre 2, which is the sequel engine to the engine that Kenshi 1 is on. And then they decided to move to Unreal 4. And then I think about 6 months after they announced they were moving to Unreal 4, Unreal 5 got released, and then a couple months after that, it was like 3 months after they announced it, Unreal 5 got released, and then shortly after that, they were like, well, fuck it, we're just going to jump on Unreal 5. So it's Unreal 5. Red Saber fools. Yeah, so they're going to be... Kenshi 2's on Unreal 5. Yeah, no, they're super easy to kill. They do a lot of high damage. That's why they're the silent killers, because, like, even though they're not difficult to deal with, they do stupid damage. And so like they get you without realizing it. Like you'll just be like minding your own business, living your life, and then by the time you realize what happened, you got knocked down. But then you get up again because they're never going to keep you down. All right, we are almost in Shet Kingdom territory. Devastating. Devastating. After all the time to the south, this is what it's come to. I'm gonna have to design a whole new castle for the dwarves. It's gonna be better. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna make a sexy fucking castle for these dwarves. All right, their new home is gonna be mint. Mint. All right. Let's get out of this super windy place. The king has learned from his mistakes. Don't underestimate your opponents. Don't overestimate your abilities. And proper planning and prepare. This next castle is going to be impregnable. It's going to be I know the exact spot we're going to build because unironically, I think I am going to go to the very location that I built in the original Dwarves playthrough like 3 years ago that I did. Cole, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, you unit, you lad. Thank you so much. Many appreciations. The dwarves will be participating in Grog, yes. Yes, the dwarves will be participating in Grog. I was originally planning to get started on the Grog at some point, but it hadn't gone anywhere yet because, you know, we didn't really have anyone to sell it to because we were at war with all the near factions. But, you know, we're working on it. All right, we got to stay away from that way station. That's going to be a problem. There's the Great Fortress up there. All right, so we need to make our way to the north. Yeah, we're gonna make a good. We're gonna have a good thing going. Yeah, we'll wait for things to look. Give it a second. Wait for everything to catch up. We're going into a new big area. I do the max chunk loading, so it's loading a large chunk when I go into like a new zone, but it takes just a second sometimes. So, yeah, Cole, thank you so much for the gift of memberships. I sincerely appreciate it as always. Any support is always deeply appreciated. Always deeply appreciated. Are these more berserkers? Alright, we're gonna have all of our guys head out. Zagan, Grim, Grunt, Golem, and Tiny. Where you at, Tiny? Tiny. Go handle business. Taking care of business. Every day, taking care of business. If you change your mod list a bunch, will it brick the save? Depending on the mods you change, yeah. But usually if you import, it won't be that big of a deal. But it depends on the mods that you change. Like, there are some things that you really shouldn't uninstall and reinstall mid-load or, like, mid-playthrough. You can brick your save. Like, it can happen. You know? Best thing to do is if you're, like, adding or removing an armor mod, take off and destroy all copies of the armor that you have on you in the immediate area upon loading in. That kind of stuff. You know, you got to be careful about it. I wouldn't recommend I wouldn't recommend removing too many mods mid playthrough. And anytime you do add or remove, just import and always have a safety save. Yeah, like you'll notice I have an emergency save, and I do it for two reasons. One, sometimes I get overzealous, and I might accidentally save over the wrong save. I've done it once before, so I don't want to lose my saves for stream. So have a safety save, number one. But I also do it that way in the event that like one of them gets corrupted, the other one hopefully does not. I'm trying to preemptively prevent corrupt saves. Ain't nobody got time. Yeah, adding's usually safe. It's removing where you run into problems. Right, unironically going into the border zone is going to slow me down a little bit. Okay, so the mountains that I'm going to are actually pretty close by. Over, like... it's over, like, here-ish, if I recall. I'm pretty sure it's this mountain right here. And this was where I built originally on the first Dwarven playthrough, and I think I'm going to build there again. I think that's the goal. I'm going to try and build there again. It's going to require a bit of finagling, but, yeah. Yeah. One of my soldiers is holding the corpse for strength training reasons, and when I reload, the corpse is T-posing above her, and it looks like she crucified someone on her trader backpack. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Hopefully starving bandits aren't stupid enough to bother me. I think we're going to build a different type of walls, like different types of walls. Oh, hopefully the dust bandits aren't dumb enough to bother me either, but they probably are. Boy, you, come give us food, because we're dumb shits, and we think that it's a good idea to rob a guy that has a giant armored fucking gorilla. I think I'm going to cough up some of these cats. Ah, guys, come on. Use your heads for a minute. Use your heads for a minute. This is not how you want to die, is it? Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to have to go with something stronger. I think, originally I did it because I wanted to maintain, like, the stone aesthetic, but I think at this point the dwarves are, I think the dwarves are well, I think we'll be fine. I think we need, we can maintain the aesthetic with the dwarves, but I think at this point they've reached a, I think they've reached a point in their technological, advancement, especially given the circumstances where, like, the king is now trying to rebuild his people. They've lost their home, right? They've lost their ancestral home. And now, not only have they lost their ancestral home, but they lost many of their men, and the king is like, this... One of them was the fault of our walls. Our walls were not... They were not strong enough. And we need to fix that. We need to fix that. So, we will. We will. Oh my god, guys. All these dust bandits are fools. We already dealt with the breadweaves, too, I'm pretty sure, but... Yeah, we did. We dealt with the breadweaves. That's where we get the katanas and stuff from. And they're dead. There's no coming back for them. They're dead. We killed them outright. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, it might be that mountain over there? No, it's a little higher up. Alright, a little farther north. There's a specific mountain I'm going to. It's got okay resources. It will make farming a bit difficult. We're going to have to figure that out, but I think we're pretty close to hydroponics anyway. Got coal, it's got stone, it's got copper, it's got iron. It should have everything that we need to, you know, rebuild effectively. Oh my god, more hungry bandits. It's got everything we need to rebuild effectively. We can switch to hydroponics. But the dwarves of Clan Angler are moving on. They are moving on. And it's going to be a lot more defendable, too. A lot more defendable. You know, Garzumi Keep was good because it had the bridge to act as a waterway, but then all the enemies started swimming over to the keep, and it kind of defeated the purpose of the bridge, which was to funnel enemies, you know, to the front gate. The other issue, too, and this is my own fault in design, was I had a door that led out the back. And I originally did that for easily getting in and out during the Fishman Wars. But in the long term, that was probably not a smart move. I probably shouldn't have done that. And I think that King Vishu would have learned from that. He would have learned from that. And we will have to, we'll have to, you know, go from there. He'll have learned from it. What are we looking on food? Good. We're still looking good. And we've got the supplies to at least get the base started, and then we can go from there. And we can go recruit from we can send, you know, individual units to go recruit from some places, like in the Holy Nation, stuff like that. We can recruit more dwarves. Way stations are kind of out of the question in the short term. We can go there for like kidnapping recruits, but you know, it's going to require a bit of a fight. So, oh man, things are up in the air. Things are up in the air. Also, guys, you know, just I wanted to let everybody know, thanks to the consistency of the support that I've been receiving on the streams, like when I say support, I do mean like the financial support as well, which is huge. There's a possibility that like within the next 2-3 months, I may be able to switch to doing this full time. And if that's the case, then I have already talked with my wife about setting up some like a week for testing to do day streams. So pretty soon here, probably next month, I am going to be doing some streams during the day as a test run to you know, again, see about potentially doing this stuff, doing this full time, making this my job for, you know, for like a week or so, seeing what the day streams look like, how that works, and that's entirely because of you guys. My ability to stream, my ability to, you know, do all of that stuff consistently, and potentially make, you know, telling you guys about Kenshi lore and entertaining you guys on stream and all that stuff my job. It's all entirely because of you guys. I sincerely appreciate it. The, you know, words of support, the financial support, all of it. It's been crazy. You know, hopefully it continues, and I'm able to, you know, things continue, and we keep getting the overwhelming support that we've gotten, and I'm able to make this my job and entertain you guys, you know, long term. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. So that's the goal. That's the goal. We've made progress. I still have a bit of ways to go, but we've made some significant progress. Up there, this is the castle. Up there, I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Like last night, dude. Last night, I've never in my time streaming. Granted, I've only been streaming, you know, not very long. I streamed a little bit last year, stopped, and then I you know, because I had some issues with the streaming itself. Got those fixed, no longer an issue. But like last night was one of the biggest nights I've ever had. I mean, we had, you know, a couple $100 of support, and it was overwhelming. I woke my wife up at 1 a.m. to tell her all about it. I was so excited. You know, it was wild. I just, it's cool that people want to hear me talk about Kenshi like that. They're excited to hear me talk about Kenshi and hear me babble on. Just wild. A little overwhelming, too. A little overwhelming. I think that might be too far. Gotta find. There's one particular like spot that's got the metal bridge that goes across. I just gotta find it. I'm having a moment because I usually can get right to it. But I'm having a moment and I'm forgetting where it is. Come up here for a second. What are you guys doing? What is this? Triangle bandits, dude. Fuck you guys. So sick of triangle bandits. Starving bandits, dust bandits. Kill them. Kill them all. Kill them all. Turn them to putty. Alright, where is that goddamn bridge? Frankie! The run is not going well, I can tell you that much, Frankie. Things have gotten even worse. Gotten even worse. Yeah, things have gotten even worse, Frankie. The Southern Hive returned to Garzumi Keep, to our base, and they aren't leaving. They took the base. And then we evacuated the base, managed to get everyone successfully into Catan to rest up, and we're going to end up leaving to rebuild elsewhere. Because we're going to have to rebuild our forces, build up a stronger, better keep, and then eventually we will go back on a redemption mission to take back our ancestral home. And for some reason, one of the guards in the United Cities decided that one of my guys was doing something and attacked him. And needless to say, we ended up butchering the entirety of Catan, killing everyone in there, killed the noble, raided the city for supplies, and then fled. And we also forcibly converted all of the Imperial hooded guards that were guarding the noble. But yeah, no, things went to hell in a handbasket really quick, man, really quick. Oh, that's what it was. They were starving. One of the guys was starving, and the guards were like, "Hey, they're hungry boys. Let's enslave them." And it turned into a fight. So not great. Guys, we're killing it. We're sitting at 66 people in stream. We are only, I think, 12 people away from our all-time high. 13 people, sorry. 13 people away from our all-time high at 79 viewers. We're getting there. We're getting close. We're getting close. There's a particular hill that I'm looking for, and I'm having a hard time finding it. We're getting too close to Holy Nation territory. That's not where I want to go. Why can I not find this goddamn hill? Am I blind? I know that it's here. I've been here 100 times. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time finding it. Maybe it's down here? I don't think it's that close to the hub, but maybe it is. Maybe I am estupido. Why are we running like that? Being chased by hungry bandits. Hungry, hungry boys. Fine. Beat them up. Beat them up! When all else fails, kick their ass. Alright, there's... I will find this spot. I know that it's around here somewhere. I'm just having a hard time finding it. It's, unironically, I've built there 3 times. I've built in this spot 3 times before. Once during the original Dwarf playthrough, once for one of my building tips videos, and then once again for one of my actual build videos. And so I'm annoyed that I'm having such a bitch of a time finding this spot. Because I've built there a ton of times. Is it here? Oh shit, it's unironically here. Pretty sure this is it, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, right up here, top of this hill. This is it. Top of the hill. Top of the morning to you. Alright, let's go. This is the mountain. This is where the dwarves will rebuild. Will become proper mountain dwarves. We lived on the Isle of Fishmen for too long, and now we're rebuilding. This is our redemption arc, our rebuild arc. We're gonna build up at the top. We're gonna have a multi-layered keep with multiple walls. Yeah. We're doing this right. We're doing it right. All right, let's put everyone down. We're going to have to probably raid certain bases and locations in order to get supplies because, unfortunately, the vast majority of factions hate us. We can go shopping at places like, Squin and stuff like that if we need to. So we do have some options, but, okay, everybody should be put down. Time for the establishment of a new keep. The establishment of a new keep. So what do we name this keep? This is the new base. This is the new base. And we need to figure out what we're going to name it. the new base of operations for the dwarves. We got to build a basic, like step house. I'm pretty sure a basic like shack because we only have so many building materials. So we're just gonna build something small that requires very little materials, and we can use that for now. What's the king's name? Vashu. King Vashu. All right, we're gonna build this right here. Vashu's Retribution. Mayhaps. Mayhash. Maybe I think maybe we'll go with the Warhammer naming convention, and we're gonna go with Carrick. I think Carrick Vashu. There's Garzumi Keep, and then this is Carrick Vashu, named after King Vashu. I like Carrick Vashu. It's good. Good. Okay. Well, I guess we get started. Mining. Stone mine. I gotta remember where the mines were that I had the mines placed down. I think if I recall, the mines actually I had them placed over here. I had multiple mines set up over here at one point when I did this, because this is going to be a big base of operations. I mean, we're going to have to be building in multiple spots. We got iron resources over there. We're going to end up walling in this portion of the keep. We're gonna have to block off over here. We're gonna put walls here to act as walkways and also flatten out the terrain a bit. We're gonna have to wall up through here as well. Do a lot of flattening, a lot of correcting, a lot of platforms. Probably put some swamp platforms. I mean, it's gonna be a combination of stuff. We're also gonna be building partially into the walls, and we're gonna have a main keep right here. So. Right, building supplies, we can build and mine right down here. What it is. Yeah. Alright, so stone mine. We're going to start with a simple stone mine. I think we can get stone mine. We don't have enough resources at the moment, so we're going to have to go really back to basics. I think we may have enough for a normal. Go from there. We're going really basics. This is basically a full reset. The issue, level ground. All right, so then 100% stone right there. All right, not gonna be, yeah, we should be able to get it once we build over here. And in order to extend this out, I'm actually going to do something a little cheesy. I'm going to put a burial site right. If I put a burial site down right around here, it should extend the keep out. Pretty sure. I might have to move something. What do we got? Hold on. How many building materials we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We may have to make some adjustments. We may have to make some slight adjustments. Walls can extend the base. Okay, so we may just have to build maybe closer to the center. Put the shack down right here in the center. We can delete it later. So we're gonna dismantle this shack real fast. We're gonna move the things. We'll end up moving up towards here later. As we build the walls and stuff, but we need to get the place established first. So in order to do that, we need building materials. In order to use building materials, we need to build down here. So we're going to build a small shack down here. Buildings. Small shack. Have you thought about doing Dragon Age lore videos? I have thought about doing Dragon Age lore videos, but I have there's a couple reasons I haven't. One, it's a pain in the ass to get footage for Dragon Age lore because it requires you to play through the game multiple times, and I can use cheat saves to do it, but it's just generally kind of a pain in the ass to get footage for it, which is something that admittedly has halted me from doing it. And then in addition to that, hold on. Last assault has redirected to your outpost. What do you mean they've redirected to my outpost? What does that mean? Is the Southern Hive coming here, too? I think they're trying to come here. Because they've redirected to my outpost. Yeah. My god. They were going to attack your other base, but you weren't home, so now they're redirecting to my outpost. Okay, well. We're gonna try our best to get shit rolling. I mean... Figure it out. We'll figure it out. We will build. We will rebuild. The real question is, are they going to be able to get up here? Are they actually going to be able to leave and come here and all that stuff? We'll see. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to go. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, absolute worst case, dude, we build in the Fog Islands. That may be a good way to do it. Build in the Fog Islands and let the Fogmen deal with them. They can only fight the Fogmen for so long. That may unironically end up being the smartest thing to do. Dwarves living in the Fogman Isles. We'll see. If bad things happen and we end up having to retreat again, that may end up being the route that we have to take. But as for right now, as of right now, yeah, I mean, because they're relentless. They want the dwarves' head. They want us dead. I imagine they're regrouping right now in Garzumi Keep, just waiting, and then they're gonna start marching. Back my base, the Holy Knight sent ally reinforcements to stop them, so we had two. Yeah, it's just crazy enough to work. Shit, guys. Unironically, do we maybe go set up in the Fog Islands? Is this what we're doing? Do we maybe call it? Go get some building supplies from Squin and set up in the Fog Islands? Unironically, this might be the smartest option. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we're moving again. I was gonna set up here, but if they're coming, then I mean, I've set up in the Fog Islands before. I'm not like concerned about it being like dangerous or anything. It's just like it's ironic that might be our only shot. Like we may not have a choice. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to pick people up then. Bravo, pick you up. Beep, pick up Zizo. No, we're gonna have Valkus pick up Zizo. Yeah, I mean, listen, tough times, dark times. Dark times. This is a dark time for us, but we have the strength. We have the skills. And I think we can do this. I think we can still do this. We just got to be smart about it. You, Jumil, you're going to pick up these armored gorilla. Yeah, armored gorillas. Jumil, pick them up. Sheen, pick them up. No, we will set up a bar. We'll have a proper bar. We will set up a proper bar. All right, Valkus, come get that. All right, shit. Beep, come get that. Guys, does nobody have room for anything? My lord. Oh my god. Damn it. How about you? Jesus. What's going on with this last assault? Are they still at Garzumi Keep? Yeah, they're still there. Okay, well, we're moving again. All right. Final decision. We are going to the Fog Islands. Going to the Fog Islands. Wasn't what I planned on doing, but this is what we're doing. All right, outpost has been dismantled. It's weird how these things happen. 1 minute you're just living your life, doing your own thing. The next minute you're running from a horde of Angry hivers. We should be fine against the Fogmen, though. We have a lot of guys. We have a lot of guys, a lot of good guys with good numbers. And we're also friends with the Dawn Guard. We have decent... I don't think we're actually allies with them, but we have decent relations with... Like, the Dawn Guard will attack them and keep them off of us while we're doing stuff. So, that should be fine. We should be okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. And then we can run... What I'll do is I'm going to get up near the Fogman Islands, okay? The Fog Islands there. We're going to get, like, in this general vicinity right here, and then I'm going to send one of our humans, our you know, non-Shek, non-skeleton boys over to Stack to get supplies. To get some more supplies. Yeah. Hopefully the fog will be enough of a deterrent. I mean, I don't think it's going to, like, it's not going to kill them. Like, that's the important thing to remember here. The fog is not going to stop the Southern Hive if they come for us, right? It's not going to stop it. They will still come after us. They will achieve, you know, they will get to our base. The hope is that the Fogmen will beat them down enough that, you know, us defending ourselves won't be so difficult. We'll see. We will see. They're gorillas. They are gorillas. On the other thing too is we will have a source of gorillas that we can farm. Kens, get over here. What are you doing? Hideout? Hideout from what? Color me curious. Hideout from what? What is this hideout? We're gonna head over to this hideout and see what's happening there. See what the hubbub's about there. I'm assuming it's a hideout from, like, someone hiding from the Holy Nation or some shit like that, but... Residential house. King Bashu. Go investigate. Like a proper king, like a good leader. Who's this? Foreign swordsman, a lone berserker. What? Let me guess, you're here for the bounty on my head? I don't know. I didn't know there was a bounty. Would you rather join us instead? What is that? No? Honorable death, that's kind of dark. Spent most of my life fighting, but I'll spare you my story. Now, you can either leave or draw your weapon. I think I'm going to leave for right now, because you're kind of scary. Dude's got a big bounty. He's got a foreign greatsword that is Maitao grade, and he's just kind of a badass. And I think I'm gonna avoid that. I think I'm gonna avoid that. I'll come back and deal with that another day. We got bigger fucking problems right now. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take this opportunity. Everybody get over here. Hold position. King Vashu, you have a bounty where? Czech Kingdoms 0. United Cities 3,500 for assault. Yeah, he did a hell of a lot more than assault at the Czech Kingdom. I mean, at the United Cities. Okay. Rayo, what are you? Do you have a bounty? Ravo, he has no bounty. Cool. All right, we are going to run over to Stack real fast. We're going to get some additional supplies. This is an in-out mission, okay? We go in, we get the shit, we get out. The hardest thing is going to be when we... I need to get as many... as much supplies as I can, because we need to set up... Like, basically, while our guys are mining for stone, we're gonna have to defend them. We're gonna have to defend them from waves of fogmen until we can get makeshift walls up, some shitty walls up. It's gonna be a process. Gear shop, no armory, general shop. That's what I need. Hello, good sir. How are you? How far art you? Building materials. Couple of you, yes. Yeah, we're gonna... How much can I get? Yes, just sell them. Fuck it. I thought this was going to be a natty base in the Foglands plus Mongrel. I mean, it's going to be now. It's going to be now. I'm just trying to sell off some stuff to get some materials, but it's going to be. We lost... I thank God we did most of our research, to be honest with you, my lord. Thank God we did most of our research already when we were still based in Garzumi. All right. Yeah, I mean we have a couple. Oh, you know what I can do? I can put him on Ravo. He's not doing. We'll get rid of the armor place for now. And just there we go. All right, you guys head back over here. Got more building materials. I'm gonna head back. Ridiculous. This whole thing has become so ridiculous. As soon as we put up roots, too, the Southern Hive's going to turn their attention towards us again. The only positive to this is that hopefully the Fogmen will keep them off us. The downside is that in order to set up base here, we're going to have to fight a horde of Fogmen. It's going to be a disaster. Who is fighting us? Oh, the Holy Nation. They found us with skeletons. That's what it is. That's what happened. Thought we were far enough outside of the way that wasn't going to be a problem. Guys, I don't think we are ever going to have a faction that likes us. I don't think we're ever going to have a faction that likes us. I think we're just doomed. I think we're cursed. The dwarves are cursed to forever be shit on. All right. Well, you know what? It's fun though, because later on we'll come back and we'll start recruiting paladins forcibly through, recruitable prisoners. We'll start recruiting paladins. We'll take them. We'll convert them away from Ochrenism and turn them into dwarfism. That wasn't... I didn't mean for that to be unironically as funny as it came out, but... The Shek don't mind me. Yeah, the one faction that I intended to go to war with when I started this series 18 episodes ago is the only faction that doesn't hate my fucking guts on sight. The irony is palpable. Okay, so... Here is the Dawn Guard, right? The Dawn Guard is up here, and this is where I would usually build. That's a good spot, but the Dawn Guard is there. So you can't build there. Now we need to look at a couple different spots. I can build here, or I can build up in the mountains of the Fog Islands. Well, let's just get in there and look around. Let's just get in there and look. It might behoove me to get near the Fog Islands, right? Like get to like right here where not much, if anything, is going to attack us, hopefully actually this time, and then have one guy that can go really fucking fast, sprint around in there for a minute and see if we can maybe feel some shit out, you know, maybe get a vibe for the place. Fast are you, Valkus? 25, 23, okay. Vishu, how fast are you? 25, okay, well, I guess that's the fastest we're gonna go. I don't know if we're gonna be able, that's gonna be a good enough plan then. Okay, well, let's just do it. Let's commit. We're going in. This is either the beginning of the real rebuild arc. I've been saying that for 3 fucking episodes, or it's the beginning of the end. But either way, we're gonna find out, and we're gonna make do. And the Fogmen are already over there. All right. Let's head up here. That way we can maybe be like, maybe not like all the way in the Fog Islands, but like, yeah, like this might be a good spot to set up. Where, well, no, that kind of defeats the purpose of the Southern Hive. The Southern Hive will be able to get right in, but this is only 1 point of entrance as far as, or 2 points of entrance. So it will be easily defendable. What What do you guys think? Do we maybe try to set up here? It's a little close to the edge of the Fog Islands, so maybe we won't get the same defense that we would have from the Fogmen, but also on the flip side, we can position towers and have archers just raining down all the way back here. Like, it's a big open field. We'll be able to see them coming, rain them down, funnel them in, Battle of Thermopylae style. I guess that's the big question. Let's see if it has resources. That's the big question. We need to see what the resource situation looks like. So let's get over here. Dawn Guard are fighting too, which means we'll have Dawn Guard patrols to potentially help us with the Southern Hive. Stone, fertility, iron, copper is bad, but there is copper over... Is this a copper node? Iron resource. And we can mine copper from... copper's right here. And I can actually build stairs and shit to get up on here. Like, we can make a way to get up here. I'm sure. I just got to make sure that if I do that, I don't accidentally give another point of entrance. But we'll only need two entrances, and we can have a natural funnel. And the Dawn Guard will help keep them off of our ass while we're doing it. So, okay, final answer. This is where we're basing. This is it. This is the spot. This is where we make our final stand. Garzumi Keep will be moved, and this will now be known as Karak Vashu. Mess, guys. What a mess. Small shack. Place our small shack down. Karak Vashu. Yeah, look at that. They already redirected. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. They're animals. They're beasts. Vicious beasts. What have I done for this? All right. All the way back down to Garzumi Keep. Yeah, so they're still running around in there. We'll see what happens. At the very least, I hope we have enough time to build up. But we should be able to get some good stuff going. Okay, mining. We need mining. Stone mine. Basic mine at first. I'm not really worried about designing the base yet. My main concern is getting the thing operational and mostly getting walls up. We need walls. We don't need a lot of walls, but we need walls. So... Stone processor. Need a basic one. Manual stone processor. Yeah. Hopefully the Dawn Guard will help too. Hopefully the Dawn Guard will help. Okay. I need pins, Baberg, and Yugi to get to mining. I'm also gonna have to like change. I have to basically redo their entire set here because I don't really remember what they were good for. I can look at their stats later and figure that out. But right now we're on a mission, and the mission don't fucking die. Damn it! I know what you're used for, but your whole thing right now is operating a stone processor. Ravo's useless right now. You were one of our farmers, I can tell you that much. Emmett, Oville, you guys are operating the stone processor. Fantastic. And then we can use... How are we doing in terms of production? Speed is going not terrible. Not terrible. We did lose a lot of our good workers, but that's okay. Do any of you guys have stats for laboring? No, of course not. Why would you? Bad laboring stat, bad laboring stat. Bayberg has good laboring stat. That's good. So does Oville, so I'm actually going to have you... Yeah, okay, so building materials are being produced now. We're working on that. So now we need to get... We're going to block this one of these walls off over here. Defensive wall. I never worked on upgrading defensive walls too much because I wasn't using them. So I only have defensive walls, up to defensive walls 2, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Street gate. Wall. Now we're gonna have to go full. Okay. I mean, we're gonna have to jump the shark on this. We're gonna have this one for going deeper into the Fog Islands. And I think we're gonna put this one right here, and then I'll put towers on either side at some point. But actually, you know, I wonder if I put a wall there. I wonder if they'd probably just try to break the wall. They would probably just try to break the wall. So we're gonna put a defensive gate right here. I'm gonna end up putting towers on either side of it to shoot into the tower. But I do imagine that they're gonna try and break through. Or actually, for right now, I'll just put it right here. I'll move it later. I'm not even particularly concerned about it being like straight or anything. I'll fix that later. My main concern right now is getting it up and running. Because I don't know how much time we have before inevitably they get here, right? Like, right now, they're at Garzumi Keep and they're staying there, but I don't know if, like, when I reload the game next time for the next stream, if they're going to all of a sudden, you know, have an issue. So we're going to have to prepare for that. Or they're going to be coming for us then, you know. Brad, you need to... all right, so things are being built. Things are good. Fine. Who are you people? All right, fog heavy. Okay. Things are being produced. We're producing. We are producing. We also we're going to need to block off and cordon this spot over here. I don't want to start building too much shit until I have a steady amount of building supplies made. So we're going to have to get that taken care of first. Storage. Supplies, building supplies. Main concern is getting it up. I will end up moving everything around and switching, like, how this place is set up after the fact. But right now, the main priority is getting everything set up. All right. That's there. So this is working. Efficiency's kind of shit. It will require power to upgrade. I don't know how many iron plates we have. Probably not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More. Not really. Oh, he's got some stuff on him. Wow, I didn't even realize he had an AI core. Good to know. All right, well, we're moving. So yeah, things need to be up, and then we can focus on beauty. Exactly. Get this piece up and running first, and then we can make it pretty. But right now, functionality is the most important part. How much did it cost to make this? It cost 6 building supplies, I'm pretty sure. I think we only have 5. I was going to make another processor. Mining, stone processor. Right, 1. Yeah, we need 6. I think we have 5. Of course we do. Every fucking time. Small iron source. Good. What does this use? It uses laboring. Okay. We can make it look like a proper castle that Gork and Mort would appreciate. Absolutely. We're going to make this place look stunning. It's going to be absolutely stunning. A true testament to dwarven ingenuity. Just not yet. We got some work to do first. Okay, so they can get in through here too. So we're gonna have to cover this spot up. I may end up building the keep into here. Yeah, because they can go up through here and into here. So we're gonna have to make sure that spot's covered too. I may end up because this shit is gonna be in the way of the iron resources. So yeah, we're gonna have to cover this side too with a wall. Good to know. So there's 3 points of ingress. We can wall off 2 of them. And probably not have an issue. How are we looking on food? Because we also have to get this done. The other thing we have to worry about is that we're on a race against time with food. And we're doing okay. We have enough food to get us through for a bit, but we are quickly losing speed. Quickly losing. Athena, what are you using for a weapon right now? You're using that very luxury Nodachi? Yeah, you're going to put that shit down. You're going to put that shit down. And instead, you're going to use that. We're going to put the luxury Nodachi down. Farm should get started soon enough. Yeah. We're, once we get the stuff walled off and we can have a moment to breathe, we'll get started on farms as well. First priority is getting stuff walled off, getting gates built, getting all that stuff done. Again, we have the luck of the fact that the Dawn Guard is nearby, and they should hold the Fogmen population, at least not off, but hold them at bay-ish while we're doing this. So we should be able to keep ourselves low. We have the Dawn Guard. If we need more money or funds, we can always run off to Mongrel and sell off some heads. We do have some strong units that should be able to take a good number of Fogmen, and we can just take their heads and get money that way. So I'm not super concerned about that. I am a little concerned about the growing number of corpses on the ground. That will potentially cause more Fogmen to come, but also the Dawn Guard. Again, their patrols are roaming, and we should be okay. I'm going to build some makeshift, some shit fences too. Defensive walls. Yeah, some shit walls. And we will deal with that as well. Defensive wall. And I'll move these into place as well later. We got work to do. I'll probably end up blocking this off with a tower, because they won't destroy a building, they will destroy walls. Yeah, and I mean, it's like the fight in the in Catan like wasn't planned, but like we got some really good XP out of it. So I mean, like there's upsides and downsides to everything that's going on. All right, so one gate is down. We're gonna close that, and that should keep us walled in for now. And now we're going to work on building this wall. We need 2 building materials to do that. And then the only place they can get in is through here, which should give us a little bit of wiggle room, a little bit of breathing room. They moved? No, they're still there. They're still okay. I'm almost paranoid to a degree about what's going to happen. Like I'm almost paranoid about it. And then we're going to build our keep probably on this wall right here, overlooking the death yards. And we'll block this off with part of our keep / like tower, all of that stuff, so that they can't get in there. Because they can't, they won't break buildings, they will break walls if it gets in the way. So the keep is going to be over here. And then I think we're going to do multi-walls. So we're going to have one wall blocking off, like a compact keep. And then we'll have the wall over here, and then we're going to section off the city into multiple spots with towers with one tower in the center that can fire into all directions. I think that's the way we're going to go. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. How are we doing? Valkis, what are you doing? You're getting attacked by what? Nothing. You're getting attacked by nothing. So stop it. Our golems should keep everything off of us too. I mean, we've got some pretty beefy units that should keep everybody off. I'm hardly concerned. Open to public, allow some people to come by too, and they can defend you. Yeah, like that's the thing. The Dawn Guard is there, so hopefully that will incentivize people to come. You know, keeping it open to the public. I need to test and see if people can get through here. They cannot. Good to know. All right, so now there's one way in. It's over there. I do wonder if they're going to try and come over and break the gate. They probably will, but we'll get there when we get there. Absolute worst case scenario, I drop a tower and push it into place here as well. So this whole area is blocked off. Or like I use an Ella house to block it off or some shit. Block this whole walkway off. That way there's one way in. Right there. That's it. So I'll probably end up kind of blocking them off in a way that is non-breakable. But in the interim period, I don't have the building resources to do that. So, yeah, we're going to have to get this done the right way. All right, everybody get back to work. Get back to work! All right, how many iron plates do we have? Do we have enough for me to make an iron plate, like, refinery? Which is funny that an iron plate refinery requires... A steel refinery requires iron plates. I need 20. I don't have enough. There's no fucking... I think I have 5. I have 5. Yeah. I mean, we're in rougher shape, but anything we can get light power with, a little bit of power would be nice. Worst case, if we have to make a run to Mongrel, we can. Our small wind generator, iron plates, electrical components. Yeah, nothing right now. We're doing this the long way. Fantastic. That's okay. That's okay. We just got to get up and running. We'll batter these guys. Big deal. Smalls are OP. Indeed. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. They're not coming towards this gate yet, which is good. Seems like they're kind of just leaving it alone. I haven't seen anyone even come up this way, which is good. It's good. At least till we can block it off. Later we'll block it off. We'll block them both. I want one point of entry. Just one. And I want a tower right here and a gate right here. And it's just firing down. And it's all downhill, so we should have, like, pinpoint aim. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be good. Tower right here, and just firing down. Just raining hell down upon them. We need to double check that there's no... They can get through here. I don't think there is, but I just need to... Pretty sure this area is totally We are going to have to figure out how we're going to get to this copper resource. Because it is over here. Well, I mean, we were doing fine before. I'll probably just send people out as we need copper. That's what we were doing before, and it seemed to be working out. Just keep building up base materials. Keep on building. Just keep on building. Walls. Defensive gate big. 14, more durable. Love it. The gates of Carrick Vashu. They're large, they're in charge. Love it. Everything about it. The grand gates of Carrick Vashu. Let's figure out how we're gonna orient this. I'm gonna move it into place after, so it's really not the end of the... I'm curious how I'm gonna orient it. Because I think the grand gates thing is a really cool idea. But I may be too big. It may be too... Alright, so let's figure out how we're gonna do this. This is wait. We'll just have to lower it a bit. Is it more durable? Is this more durable? It is more durable than a strong. Yeah, it is more durable. That's probably a bit too... That's Probably a bit too big. This is already really big, but like it's kind of a vibe. It's kind of a vibe. Probably lower it into position where it would work well. Really just lower. I'd probably force it down. Maybe. Maybe. I'm trying to think of how I could do. Drop it here. I could probably lower this into position. Manually. It does require 14. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. It's kind of a vibe, and then I'll just use Shift F12 and I'll move it down and try to like move it into position, and figure out how I want it orientated. But I'm thinking that's the way to go. I'm thinking that is the way to go. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. Building the big imposing Holy Nation walls on either side. Yeah, I mean, so my thought with the gate is like it's a dwarven gate, and like it's kind of a meme that like dwarves have these giant imposing walls and gates at their bases, especially their mountain bases, right? And this is supposed to be a mountain base. It's Karakvashu. So we should have a big fucking imposing gate. I'm just kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe. We are running low on. We're running dangerous. Food. We need to make a food run. Yeah, we need to make a food run. We need to make a food run bad. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Who's gonna go? Who's gonna go? Who's gonna go? Who's gonna go? Red. Red's gonna go. Red, drop beaks. Do I think they'll add shields in Kenshi too? One can only hope so. That'd be badass. All right, you guys are gonna run to. Are we wanted by the Holy Nation right now? Is that a thing? Do we have a bounty with them? I think we do. Red cities. Zagan's considered an animal, so he can actually go into the Holy Nation without an issue. All right. Fuck it, back to stack. We should be fine. Worst case, we run away, but we should be fine. Oh shit! Are we locked in here right now? What are you guys doing? Oh, damn, they can get up here. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Put another big gate right here. Okay, well, good news, we can get up here. Bad news, they can get up here. Okay, well, it's one thing after another, isn't it? We will deal with that when we get there. We'll deal with that when we get there. I think that's something that a simple building can fix. I think that just placing like an L house or a tower can fix that. We're gonna run over and we're gonna grab ourselves some building materials. Not building materials. Food. We need food. We're on a food run. Not building materials. Who fucking cares about building materials? Not me. We're on a food run. Mess. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. It does occur to me that red is an unaccompanied woman, so we should probably be careful of that. Didn't occur to me until just now, but red is in fact an unaccompanied woman. Probably won't be an issue. We'll probably get in and out without a huge problem, but we'll see. Worst case, red ends up in a jail and we gotta break her out. Won't be the first time. You, stop there. I need to talk to you. I don't wanna. I'm here for a mission. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna get my shit. I'm gonna get out. Is this how it happens? Maybe. We're literally like getting in, getting out. I'm not even giving them the opportunity to deal with this nonsense. We're gonna keep that Nodachi because it's a prize. It was a prize. All right, and then you two are now going to sprint all the way back to Karakvashu as fast as humanly possible. Flee! Nope, fuck you. You're not talking to me. Fuck off. They can't try to arrest you if they can't even talk to you. Remember that, everybody. Remember that. They can't arrest you if they can't talk to you. Any more war dogs? Because I'll take them. All the help I can get. No? Worth a shot. Yeah, they can't arrest you if they can't catch you. Baba told me that I run like the wind blows. They don't care about the old Ironsides because even though like we see them as skeletons in the game files, they're technically animals. So they look at them like they would like a pack bull. They view them as animals, nothing but filthy beasts. Nothing but filthy beasts. Dual-wielding katanas. Yeah, literally. They're just mules that dual-wield katanas, that's all. Nothing to see here, just your everyday average pack bull dual-wielding a katana. Don't you fucking worry about it. Escorted by an armored woman, an unaccompanied armored woman. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Nothing to see here. Honest question for you, hero. Where do the denizens of Kenshi source their wood from? From all I've seen in the game, there's no lumbering. So where's the flooring and build supports coming from? I wish I had an answer for you, man. I have no idea. I have no idea. I think there would be more trees in Kenshi, and it would be more like plentiful, and we'd see more areas like that have trees than the ones that we do. If it wasn't for the fact that the trees bog down the engine like a ton. Like a ton. They cause some serious fucking memory. Like the buildings themselves are usually made of concrete and stuff, but they do have wooden floors and they do have wooden supports. Where they're getting the wood, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Good question, though. Good question. It's kind of one of those things where it's like they probably didn't really think too much about it when they were building the game. In that regard, which it's funny to me that like something like that would be, yeah, they probably get some of it from the swamps. They probably get some of it from like, you know, I doubt they source it from like the burning forest and stuff, but like they could source it from the burning forest. Like there's a few, you know, yeah. And who says it's wood? You know, maybe it's, I don't know, something else. It's probably, it's almost definitely wood, but like imagine if it wasn't. You know, it's got knots like wood, and it's probably it's definitely wood. But one can imagine for just a minute, with a little bit of imagination, that it wasn't. But it is. Everybody go help them out. Help! Build this big-ass gate. Valkus, you can over here. Valkus, here is out. You can probably put them down. Okay. We need more building materials. More building materials. Who's that? That's the Dawn Guard. Yeah. See, they'll patrol. They'll help. If the Western Hive shows up, they're gonna get their ass kicked. But they'll help. Not the Southern Hive. Is there a scientific reason that there's so much fog in the Foglands? So nothing that we know for certain. Someone did propose an interesting theory that the fog is potentially emanating from. It could be firstly, it could be coming from obedience, right? But the problem that I have with the idea that it's coming from obedience is that the fog seems like a relatively newer problem. Compared to, you know, like obedience, which has been there for thousands of years. One of the other theories that I've heard someone talk about on stream before was if my theory on the Hive Queen being dead, on the dead Hive Queen being, you know, dead is correct, And the hivers are, the hivers lost their queen and they went mad and started using her incubator even though she's dead. It could be like, think of it like the pheromones releasing from the dead hive queen. It could be something along those lines, because the dead hive, even though they're allegedly like they're not connected to a hive, they seemingly are connected enough. They're coordinated. They have a hierarchy, and it could be that it's the result of the pheromones being released from a dead hive queen. And that would better explain to me why when you destroy the southern and western hive, they get overrun by fogmen, than the idea that the fogmen are the result of no hives, because there are plenty of hivers that don't go batshit crazy after a no hive, but you kill a queen and suddenly they go, all the hivers in that hive go crazy. And I find it more likely that the hivers, when they lose their queen, desperately start they start to desperately use the incubator for the queen without the hiver queen there to act as the genetic template. So they're feeding in bioorganic material to it, and without the queen there to stabilize it, it ends up creating degenerated rejects that are effectively like cannibals. They're batshit cannibal, inbred batshit cannibals. So that's my thought on that. That's all I have to say about that. Mining, producing, Malchus, and then Nina. Our nobles are really putting their work in. Bandit demand. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Dust bandits are gonna come here? Stupid. Stupid! Foolish. Don't be foolish. Alright, I'm not going to reload once I move it, but I am going to move it, and then once I load the save up next, be in place. Again, I'm more focused on getting the base built. Oh yeah. Okay. Big old gate. Big old gate boy. Bit more. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Also, when the queen dies, fogmen start showing up almost immediately. Yeah, like I don't know. I think that it's just like rapidly regenerate, because like the fogmen are also so damn plentiful. I don't know. I find it less likely that that it's like a result of the lack of pheromones. I think that the fog might be the actual pheromones from the dead hive queen, like from her corpse. Nobody trades with them. The town considers them hostile. Yeah. Also, they're only interested in the food. They're not robbing you because they hate you. They're not robbing you because they, they want to. They're doing it because they're desperate. It might be new pheromones making them crazy. Maybe. I don't know. There's a couple potential theories. I like these grand steps. Big old gate. It's good stuff. We're going to close that gate. Boom. That gate is currently not in the right spot because I haven't reloaded, but it will be in the right spot, and then it'll be beautiful. Okay. So now that that's there, we can start the next building. Gonna block off over here. Block that shit right off. Watchtower's a lot of materials that we don't have right now. Stack house, that one's not bad. It's 20 materials, but we can block this this walkway off. And then same deal. If we can just get it placed and built, we can move it into place later. No, work. Tower would honestly probably work best, but oh, actually, this is not half bad. Not half bad. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it right there. Oh yeah, I'm for it. Boom! Block off that walkway so that we can't have any intruders. I do have deep foundations. I did install that at the behest of somebody. We had brought it up in a previous stream. Good idea. Good idea. It's good. It's good. Okay, we're making good progress. Once we get this building made here, we'll have officially blocked off all entryways into our base. Did our wall despawn? It did. Bastards. Our wall despawn. That's fucking good. Okay. Well, we'll have to figure that out here in a minute. Once I build some more buildings, that should take care of that. But then, all right, so there's one way they can get in, which is right here. But that's, you know, we'll deal with that in a minute. Dang, building built up right here. All will be well. All right, I'm going to start placing down foundations for things that we're going to be building. I'm going to need a shit ton of iron plates, so at some point we're going to have to run back to stack, but to get some of that. But it's right here. It's right at the entryway of the Fog Islands. And then when the bandits come, this will be a good way to see kind of where they come from. If they come up through here, which is what I imagine they're going to do. Well, no, they're probably going to come up through here because this is currently open and available for traversal. But the hope is that I can funnel it so enemies only come from here. And then we'll have towers right here that can just rain down on them. So that'll be good. That'll be good. That's obviously a later problem, but yeah, we'll put like a tower like right here. And then we'll rotate it out so we can get onto it. Yeah, we'll put a nice big tower right here. And just rain down hell from the tower. Be a good time. It'll be a real good time. Right there. And then from up here, we'll be able to have turrets that just, again, they just rain down, either straight down, or if the enemies are way out here, they're just firing off. And I'll put a second one. I'll be like right over here. Or up here, and I'll make a walkway to get up here. Does your game just... hold on. Does your game just not are about clipping? I think you might need to rephrase that. No, that's what we'll do with that location. So we'll get to work on that. What are you doing? Oh, you're following the leader, but you're stuck because I have that gate there. Not care about clipping. So I have the slopeless mod on, but also I have, you know, anytime I need to do like micro adjustments or anything, I use the Shift F12. How many starving bandits, dust bandits are this? Good amount. Good amount. I am excited to see them come up to the base though. Like come up to the front gate. And now I'm excited to see Fogmen attacking them. Alright, that bodes well for us. They are currently attacking my gate. That's fine. It's all stupid because I haven't lifted it. All right, so we're going to put everyone on hold except for you, and you. We're going to come over here. And then we're going to open the gate up for them. Hello, boys. And then we're going to beat the shit out of them. Might need to reload, actually. I was trying to avoid it because it's, it might cause a crash, but I don't think I'm going to have a choice. Who the hell was that? Oh, Valkus. He's just beating the shit out of everybody. That's fine. Okay. All right. We're at 70 people in the stream, guys. 70 people in the stream. Hell yeah. All right. So I'm going to reload. And fingers crossed it doesn't crash. Sometimes it does when you're messing with stuff like this. But fingers crossed it doesn't. Just to fix the gate over here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And... we're at 71 people, guys. We're so close. We're so close to breaking that record. We're so close. We need 79 people to break the all-time high. All-time high. All right, we're loading. We're loading. No issue so far. Did my gate despawn? Are you kidding me? It did, but it didn't, which is really stupid. So weird. It's so weird. The gate just despawned. For the building, just F12 and enter it, and enter the numbers to level it, and then reload to fix the nav mesh. Works like charm precise. Placement every time. Yeah, I mean, I mess with the... yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know that. I believe me, I know that. I've been messing with the shift F12 for years. I know how to deal with all that stuff. My thing right now is that this gate is now missing the like gate portion of the gate, which is weird. That's a weird thing that happened, but it's fine. I may end up just fixing it later. May just end up fixing it later. Where are the lines of my base? You know what? All right. You know, here's what we're gonna do. I think this is the fucking issue. Yeah. Okay. So my town placement is stupid. I need to fix the town placement. Is why I think I'm having so many issues, because the gate partially despawned. My outpost right here. Now I have a bigger outpost bubble, and that should fix most of the issues. So now I'm probably gonna have to build this fucking gate again, which is annoying. But that's fine. Yeah, bandit demands have ended against character shoots. It's because they're cowards. It's because they're filthy cowards. Beaks? Who is Beaks? Oh, that's Dawnguard. Never mind. Never mind. Don't attack. Don't attack. Don't attack. Sorry. Almost attacked Dawnguard, remember? Oh, the Dust Bandit. Oh, well, that happened. Shit, that was my bad. Alright, well, we killed one Dawnguard. Well, we killed a couple Dawnguard. Motherfucker. That one's purely on me, guys. I accept full responsibility for this one. Usually, I feel like it's not my fault, like I didn't do it. This time, I accept full responsibility. I accept full responsibility for that one. Okay, so now we should be able to do stuff without having my fucking buildings despawn, because I kept having buildings despawn. Which is annoying. That's really annoying. But that's okay. I am going to have to dismantle this fucking thing and rebuild it, which is equally as frustrating. But that's fine. That's fine. Fine. All fine. It's all fine. Just pick up all the building materials over here? You did not. What we're going to do is we're going to pick up that. Pick up these buildings. I'm going to have to rebuild that gate at some point. I'm just going to have to do it, and then I'm going to have to place down a town marker to force it to... go into place. Because the problem right now is that I'm having some things despawn because my base marker is not in the correct locale. So I'm going to have to end up placing stuff down and then using this Shift F12 to fix the base marker. Which is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Could be worse, I suppose. What is the downgrade from a longhouse? A ruined long. Right, good to know. Okay, so that's done. All right, so now it's funny. We unblocked one section and then we reblocked another. Wow. All right. So that doorway's blocked. We still got to figure out what's up with this one. I know that I'm going to have to move the marker because when I move the camera forward over towards here, the little bar on the right side that says my outpost name disappears, which is the indicator that it ain't working. Here's what we'll do for now. In the interim time, we're gonna still have our big old gate, our big ass gate. Big gate 1. The other one's a little too big, I think. Big gate 1. We're gonna put it right here. Out. Yeah. Right here for right now. Oh, it's still in our base. And that should actually expand where things are. So we'll go right there, and then we're gonna put walls for right now. I'm not super concerned about other things. We're gonna put walls for right now, just to get things up and running, and then we'll go from there. There's walls, big one. Yeah, big walls. Look at that, big old walls. Big old walls. Boom. Ah, that looks terrible. Hell no. Hell no. Can't do it. Sorry. Sorry. I need full wall segments only, please. I can fix a little bit of jank, but I need full wall segments because otherwise I'm gonna have like a fucking aneurysm. Add a big gate behind your big gate. They won't see it coming. Double gate. No one ever expects the double gate. No one ever expects the double big gate. Now this is going to be a big brain move. All right, so I'm going to get a wall segment. And I'm going to end up doing a little bit of maneuvering with the wall segment. Right over here. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to get this big brain move. I'm going to get this wall segment here. And then once I get it straight, I'm going to end up lowering it into place. So eventually this is going to get lowered down so it's flat. But I'm going to take a ramp and make it connect up here, which is an area that I don't think can be gotten to any other way. And I'm going to put a tower right here. So that way, I have my kill box, but I also have a tower. So I have a kill box, but I can start shooting down here and then have a kill box right here. So it's gonna work out very, very well. Very, very well. Downside is I got to rebuild the fucking gate. But, you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess. And then this, I'm actually going to, I'm gonna dismantle this. Because why wouldn't I? Dismantle this gate, and I'm actually gonna block this off with a building, so that way they can't even get up here. Longhouse is too big. I'm just gonna use a small, like a stack house, maybe. No, storm house. We'll do a storm house. Storm house. That's too big. Weathered storm house, normal storm house. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to block this off entirely. I don't want anybody using it. I don't want the Fogman using it. I don't want the Dawn Guard using it. I'm just blocking this fucking spot off. I don't know what I'm going to put, like, use this part of the building for, but I'm going to use it for something. But it's yeah, this little walkway, this little crevasse here, not something I want to mess with. If I can minimize the points of ingress and egress out of my base, I would rather do that. So just block it right off. Because they will destroy walls, right? It is marked as a road. It is marked as a road. But NPCs will destroy walls. They will not destroy buildings. They won't attack buildings. They will attack walls. So by putting a building here, I don't have to worry about NPCs being like, oh, there's something in the way. I'm going to bash the shit out of it. Instead, they just won't mess with it. They just won't mess with it. And then simultaneously, probably a longhouse. Or a tower. Tower. I'll probably put a tower here at some point, but I don't know if I want to do it right now. Maybe a ruined watchtower. Do I have the ruins tab? Ruins. Watchtower. Oh, no. Ruins. Watchtower. Guys, what the fuck? Ruins. Watchtower. Does this look like a ruined watchtower to you? Maybe it's over here. Tower. Maybe I just don't have the ruins. I have the ruins unlocked. It's possible too. Okay. Then what we'll do here. Same deal. They won't destroy the buildings. They will destroy the walls. So instead of using buildings to block it off, instead of using walls to block it off, I'll block it off with buildings. And this one, I could get it up higher, and I think I can use. Do I have? No, it needs to be on level ground. Okay, well, I can mess with it later, but, yeah, we'll go from there. How tight is that? They shouldn't be able to clip up on top. They might be able to, though. That should work. Quote, should work. And blocking off that section there. And then I'll actually make this part of the compact keep, like the main castle. Yeah, that'll work out well. That'll work out nicely. She's a little cockeyed. She's a little cockeyed. That's not can't do it. I can't do it. I tried. I can't do it. I can't do it. Too anal retentive about this shit. Okay. Level you. Go up. Make sure that it is lined up properly. Got to feel right, or exactly, it's got to feel right or we all die. Exactly. It's got to feel right to prevent us from death. If it doesn't feel right, then the Southern Hive wins. And I don't know about you, but the Southern Hive, they can't win. I can't allow it. Then this, I'm not going to place this one because I don't want to place too many building schematics down at once because the AI will take forever building all of them. But I do want to kind of get a gauge for what I want to do. We're going to obviously put our step house down. It's such a great, not a step house, station house, sorry. And I think we're going to do an old station house because I like the double design of it. We'll level it out. We'll drop it down. And I'll probably end up putting the double station house like right. I mean the station house like right here. Well shit. Is there a way that I can maybe? There is, but it's Where a bit of work. Anyway, the station house is probably going to go up like right here. And then I'll use the deep frames to get it running. Yeah, I think right here is probably where we're going to end up putting that. So, all right, well, we got a plan. We're moving. Things are happening. Things are happening, lads. Starving bandit raids keep trying to steal our food and stuff. Their mouths so fast they don't realize they already died. First world problems, I guess. All right, so we are actively building. We do need more iron plates, but if we have more iron plates, we could probably do this a bit faster. We could do this a bit because we need to be making more building materials faster, or we could get electrical. Do we have electrical components on us? I know that we have a little bit of everything, but we didn't get a chance to grab basically anything when we left Garzumi Keep. Like I didn't grab a single fucking thing. Unfortunately, we didn't have time. We were running out of there too fast. So, unfortunately, we just didn't have time. How many buildings are these? Okay, so each of these walls are going to take 5. So we're up for a bit of construction. Vishu, do you have a bounty of the United States of the Holy Nation? No, you do not. I think it may be beneficial to us for you to go and get some iron plates. And I was going to keep this Nodachi as a trophy, but I don't know if we have the time for such luxuries. Not right now. Not right now. Yeah, so we're going to take this. I'm going to run back over to stay. Run back over to stack. I believe this is the remains of the dust bandits that were attacking us that are fleeing right now. Yeah, they're crawling out of here. That's so... Fuck them. Yeah, so we're going to go grab some iron plates so we can make... I would like to make an iron refinery. We can. So we don't have to worry about this issue anymore. Plan to switch into heavy weapons after he got Dex, but how does he have... How does Dragon have heavy weapons XP? He has only katanas. I don't know. My Dragon has heavy weapons XP too. He has everything though, because he's, you know, he's kind of a beast. He's our Shek envoy. We are still going to ally with the Shek. I do think having them as allies will be beneficial. It was not the plan originally. They were our darkspawn, but well, this is Kenshi, and plans have changed. In a world where everyone's our enemy, we'll take what we can get, you know? When everyone's out to get us. Show me your goods. Show me the good stuff. I stole this, I can't do that. It's illegal. My town knife parts. That's cool. All right. Oh, my helmet. I don't really use it. Yeah, we'll sell my commander's helmet. They don't have iron plates. You sons of bitch. Oh, they do. I'm just stupid and can't see. Don't judge me. I'm blind like 30% of the time. Mechanical shop. It's always funny seeing a mechanical shop in the Holy Nation. What's what you got? And Ravo's with us. All that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we should have enough to build our own iron refinery, and then we could just not have to go get iron plates anymore. So let's go do that. I'd rather do. Wait, we need copper too. Iron refinery. No, we should be able to do that manually. Should be a manual. Okay. So go back to the base. Start building our own iron plates, and then all should be well in the Hizzy house. Get iron plate production up and running. Very, very nervous about the prospect of the Southern Hive coming after us. I'm still like, oh god, is this gonna happen? But as of right now, it does seem like they're kind of sitting in Garzumi Keep, so we'll see how it goes. I do think they're just sitting in our base, eating our food. Bastards. Eating our 150 plus loaves of bread. We had so much bread. I wish that I had realized that they were at the gate a little sooner, because I thought that they had glitched out, they'd bugged out, and we'd avoided it. Big shock to me that they were there. If I had had another extra couple of minutes, I would have been able to load up with some of the supplies. But, to each their own. Did what we could. Alright, big gate's done. That's cool. We're going to get a iron refinery going. Mining. Steel refinery. That's what it is. Or not steel. Iron refinery. Manual iron refinery. 6 plates. Cool. Cool. Put it right over here. I feel like it would make more. Looks good, like better, right? But because it's got the walkway, but that's fine. That's fine. We will put it right here. Doesn't look quite as well, but no biggie. I can move it later. Not the end of the world. Main priority right now is just getting the fucking thing built. So now that we've got that, I'm also going to build a second stone processor. Who do we have that's not doing anything? You guys. Alright, so we need people to start mining. We need people to start working. So, Beep, you're finally getting a fucking job. You're finally getting a real job. I've been letting you slack for too long, good sir. You're finally getting a real job. You were a turret guard, but now you are on refinery duty. What are you doing? Stone mine. Ravo, you got no legs. You ain't gonna be helpful. Jamil, refinery. Sheen, refinery. No, put that down. You don't know where that's been. Sheen, you too. You don't know where that's been. Yeah. Yeah, Beep is the strongest. That's his real job. His job is being the strongest. He's building character. He needs to build a bit of character, that's all. Anders. You guys are gonna get over here. We're gonna finish building this here other refinery, and then you guys are gonna get to work on that. Everyone's getting to work. Usually, I had it set up in Garzumi where the only ones that were working were the industrial dwarves. Our military dwarves were basically, when they were back at base, they weren't doing anything, and I had it set up that way so that way the base would be self-sufficient even when we were out on campaign. unfortunately, that is no longer the case. So we have to adapt. We have to adapt. It sucks that we recruited 3 of the breadweebs and only one of them survived. That sucks. All right. Construct. Nope. Sheen, you're doing stuff. You're doing it. You're doing it. Hop to it. Now they all got to get jobs. They took our jobs. They took our jobs. Julia, you ain't got nothing in your inventory. Why aren't you working? What you doing? All right, cool. So we're making iron plates now. We have 2 sources of building materials being produced, which not ideal. They're still moving at a fucking snail's pace, but it will later on be much better. And if we need copper, we can always go out on individual runs to grab copper up here at the copper resource. It is 100% copper resource, so like we do have, we will be able to get it without. Now we also need to build this building here. Good, and that'll block off all available entryways, and we'll have 1 entryway being the gateway. After that's done, we should be set. We should be set. We've almost finished up with that step house. Very good. We have 2. I wish they would prioritize the gate, but I get why they're not. And then eventually I'm going to put a tower up here as well. We're going to make a nice sexy kill box right here. Nice grand kill box. That's going to be badass. And we're going to have the tower that will act as like a lookout tower where we can just rain down hell as far as like out here with our turrets. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. So this Garzumi keep may, I mean, this you know, Karak Vishu may end up being a better capital than Garzumi was. The big thing is we also have the Fogman that we can use to farm cash, and we can use that cash to fund getting food, right? Getting food, very important. Because even though this place is incredibly fertile, if I recall, let me double check that. I'm pretty sure this place is pretty damn fertile. Yeah, high fertility, so we can grow here. So we shouldn't have an issue with production of crops or anything like that once we get moving. So we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna set up fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Triangle bandits? All right, well, give it your best guy. Give it your best shot. Up that gate. I am gonna put on the walls as well. We gotta get our ramps. Ramp upper left, I believe, or upper right. Too close to another building. You mean too close to the wall. Then a ramp upper left right here. Yeah. Cool. It's all going to be fun. Yeah, literally. Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Actually, you know what? We should wait to do the ramp until we get the walls up, because I'm gonna have to move, like, adjust this wall anyway. So we should probably wait. I'm gonna pause construction on this building. It's enough to keep the fact that the schematic is there is enough to keep people from attacking me. So. Armor Gorilla, why are you... Oh, I know why you're weak. Because you are not near Kenshi, who has all of the food. There you go. Eat a ration pack. Have a snack pack. This is the boring part of base building. It's just waiting for materials to get made so you can put this shit together. This is the boring part. But it's okay because it leads to the fun part, which is... you know, the moiters. But we successfully have sealed off this back road. No one's coming up through. Good. Good. This schematic will keep people from coming up through here. At least, and then when the building's done, that'll stop as well. And no one can come through here because of this building. So we've sealed everything off. We're officially, like, secure. Will the Dawn Guard harass your gate once it's all sealed? They might come up and try to hit the gate, but, like, the other thing is that their pathing won't let them go here anymore. Like, so we saw the squad a minute ago. They came in here, they walked over, stood here for a second, and then turned around and left. So their pathing may not even try to bring them up here anymore. Yeah, just stomp on him. Just stomp on a fool. Just styling on him. Now we're producing iron plates. Beep, what are you doing, man? You should be mining. No, you guys just aren't bringing the shit to the site. What are you doing? Take things, bring it to the site. My God. Fools. Fools. Kenshi AI is scary sometimes. No, for sure. For sure. Pato! Hey, Pato! How are you, buddy? 2 days in a row, Pato. Pato, terrible things have happened. Terrible things have happened. Terrible, terrible things. To add to the spout of bad luck that our dwarves have been facing, we Pato is another Kenshi YouTuber, but his name is Patastrophia. He also makes Kenshi lore content, and he does Kenshi streaming as well. We are buddies. He was the other voice in one of my more recent my most recent long form video on why the Shek are going to fail. Yeah, so after our devastating loss against the Southern Hive, we went on a recruitment journey, and on the way back from that recruitment journey, the Southern Hive attacked our base, and they actually took our keep. They took it. They're based there. I can't get them out. And there is probably 50, 60 Southern Hivers, all with stats in the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. That are currently in our base. So we were forced to evacuate, and we managed to evacuate all of the dwarves that were left, our industrial dwarves, our warrior dwarves, all of them, to the city of Catan. And well, in Catan, one of our guys happened to become starving, and so they tried to arrest him, and it turned into an all-out fight, and we ended up losing 6 or 7 of our industrial dwarves as well, but we ended up butchering the entire city of Catan and becoming enemies with the United Cities. We then forcibly recruited some of them into our ranks. These guys down here. We forcibly recruited some of them into our ranks. We killed the noble of Catan, and then we had to backpack all the way up to the Fog Islands, where we are now effectively restarting our base to try and rebuild to go take back our capital. We lost our ancestral home, and now we are building in the mountains of the Fog Islands to try and take back our ancestral home. So we've got a real like Hobbit thing going on right now, and it's from a story perspective, it's badass. From a an ouch my liver perspective, it's makes me feel a type of way. You know, makes me feel a type of way. A little flatter, a little bit leveler. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. It's no good. We are suffering. We are suffering. Suffering is us. What is this mod? Are you talking about the menu I just used? That is the base game in-game like build menu that I use. It's you hit Shift and F12 and it opens it up and lets you do micromanagements and all that stuff. If you would like to get like a full full run through of how that works and everything, I recommend checking out some of my build, like my build content. I make Kenshi bases and stuff using that. And I also have several shorts that walk you through how to use it safely and all that stuff. So, would recommend. Game changer. You can also place down buildings using that too, but obviously I'm not doing that in this because it'd be cheaty. But yeah, you can also place down buildings too. How are we doing on production? All right. Yeah, we're effectively restarting our entire build though, our entire base. So, okay, guys. Well, it is now 1 a.m. I noticed we're starting to get some severe fall off on viewers. I'm thinking that it's also probably just time to call it. I think we've gotten beaten up a lot this stream. We sieged the whole city by accident. I mean, a lot of stuff has happened, but no, this was fun. This was a good time. It was a good time. The dwarves are making a comeback. Garzumi Keep may have fallen, but now Karakavashu has risen, and we will rebuild. Fingers crossed. The worst thing that could happen is that the Southern Hive actually redirects them, and they end up coming up here. But the hope is that if they do, we'll be set up enough to where it won't matter. I think the last thing I'm going to do too is I'm going to get the I'm going to get that watchtower set up. Get the blueprint for that watchtower set up. And then we'll put it like right. Hold on. Like right. A little bit. Bastard. There we go. Hold on. I'm going to get this tower schematic place, and then I'm going to call it. I want to get this tower schematic. All right. You rotate. A little bit of rotation action. I just had it. You're really gonna... God damn it. Oh, sure. Now you want to work. Fucker. There we go. I'm just trying to get it placed so the stairs will line up. Come in. Work with me here. They're not going to work with me. Fine. I'll place it right there for now, and then I'll probably... I'll see if I can walk up this, because I might just be able to walk. Also, I'm going to... And then, worst case, I can move it later with the shift F12. I got to block this pathway off right here, too. That's... You know... I am, in fact, finally creating my... Pause for dramatic effect. Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, we can get up here. I don't know how King Vashut just did that. I don't know how he just did that. He just ran up here. You guys see that shit? I don't even have a... Oh. That's going to be annoying. That's going to be a problem. Well, I guess it's not really a problem. It means I don't have to put a railing here. Okay, well. All right, well, we'll deal with that when we get there. All right, I'm going to save it again, and then I'll do my outro, and then we'll actually call it, guys. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'll be streaming the Nugget Mafia tomorrow, so I will see you guys tomorrow where we are building our base in the Nugget Mafia as well. So yeah, as always, guys, thank you for your support. As always, I appreciate it. You know, it's because people, you know, guys like you that I'm able to do this stuff, and hopefully very soon fulfill my dream of doing Kenshi content and live streaming full time. So as always, use your powers for good instead of evil. Make a difference in someone's life, and just because the Southern Hive takes your base doesn't mean it's the end. You will rebuild. We will rebuild. Land Angler will rebuild in the Fog Isles, and we will be back. So, all right, guys.